Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Edges Show. I'm back, baby. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our customary standard pre-stream warnings. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time in any world or anywhere else for any reason. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a few hours without dropping any, and sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily triggered, easily offended, or anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. And today we're going to be messing around in Satisfactory Plus. I've heard this mod is horrible. Horrible. We're going to start in the green fields just because, or the grass fields. And I always call it the green fields. I don't know why. It's the green fields. Just because I know the location. Session name Dookie. And we're not going to skip the onboarding process. We're going to start at tier 0. We're going to start at the very beginning because I don't know shit about this mod. I've never touched it.
Separation from main transport complete.
So, let's give it a shot.
Region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Don't know how I feel about being called functional, but okay.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program.
Ooh,
A Fixit pioneer
big screen.
has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources.
Let's try to get the subtitles not to cover the
Stay
screen.
within your designated.
It's demons!
The world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! I don't want to be on this ride! Let me off! 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 Why can't I get anything out of these bins? I got 4 bins surrounding me, and I get like crap.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Decelerate. Decelerate.
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro.
Is it just me, or would it make more sense to do the retro propulsion first, so you're not a flaming freaking ball of metal falling out of the sky before deploying your parachutes?
Touchdown.
Yay! Touchdown! Whee! Go sports ball team!
Omni-situational exploration suit nominal.
Oh, not that kind of touchdown.
Acceptable.
As I said, I'm back, baby!
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB, B, in the binary system of Akicha.
I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Loading
Okay, I know exactly
objective-based
where I am.
introduction. Begin onboarding.
Okay, press
First
tab.
contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien
Ooh,
megafauna. Adhere
zappies.
to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc.
That's it.
Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Yep.
Next
Do,
objective,
do, do.
dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
And I already know
often
where I'm going to
referred to as the
base.
hub. Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect
But
additional
what if I already
iron to
know
be
where
able
I'm
to build
going?
the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed
Yeah, we're
sufficient
going here.
iron sources.
I want my... Where's my zappy tool? There's my zappy tool. One more. Come here. No, no, no. Get your butt back here.
Samples of new alien species acquired.
Oh,
Notable
hello.
features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Haha, I win.
Preserve the remains for later study.
Do, do, do.
Next
do,
objective,
do.
use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress.
But this isn't
so
iron.
ensure you
This
build
is
the hub close to iron
siderite.
sources.
Siderite.
Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Let's put it out there.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of
Hand
onboarding.
crushed
Once finished, the
light.
hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Remember, complete overhaul mod, so a lot of things are different. I'm kind of hoping where I've chosen to set up here isn't the worst place in the world. Do 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 do. Hey, there we go. Crafting bench. Make some hand crushed siderite. Make some impure iron ingots. And we need some iron rods to progress. Oh, we'll just turn all that crap into iron rods. I said all that crap. There we go. Hey, and we'll drop those in. Smack the upgrade button. And ooh, we got a box. Ooh, what's in the box? Nothing's in the
Hub
box.
upgrade 1,
Let's put something in the
storage and
box.
frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
I've been working on the railroad all the day long day. I'm already tired of hand mining, but that's what I gotta do. Do 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 doom doom doom. All right, back over here. Let's make some more hand crushed. Turn those into impure iron ingots. And now we got to make some iron plates, because of course we're going to make iron plates. Plates. Oh, we'll throw those in there. We got enough. We need a lot more to make. Oh, we need to make iron rods. Take iron rods to make iron wire. Okay, well, that's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is, Johnny. Welcome home. Yeah, I'm still friggin' beat. It's a long ass drive. 2,100 miles. It took me about 3 days. do, do, do. It was a very, very long drive. Very, very boring. But I will say that one of the things I was most worried about was the 3 days of being alone in my own head. And the first couple days sucked. And then I had a reset. And I feel much, much better. I think it was kind of sort of what the doctor ordered. All right, iron wire. Check. Ooh, I got walls.
Hub
What's in the
upgrade 2,
walls?
power
I got
and
an empty
shell,
room.
completed.
Yeah, we
The
can throw
smelter
parties
can
now.
turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next
Wait.
objective,
I get a yearly
complete
bonus?
Hub upgrade 3.
Oh. I smoked way too much on that drive. So I need 3 rods and 3 plates so I can make an equipment workshop so I can possibly make a portable miner. Little auto miner. Because I'm already tired of doing that shit. Okay. Equipment workshop. I need more iron rods. Okay. I don't know how to count. We all know this. Yay. Now, what's it going to cost to make me a portable miner? 2 plates, 4 rods. Okay, well, that's not that bad. Just get some more of this crap. Get some more crap! And put more crap in my pocket. I can already tell you, this already sucks. But now I have a porty miner. Yay, porty miner. Get down. Get down on that thing and get me some ciderite. Ciderite? I have no idea how to say this yet. You know, while it's doing its thing, I'm gonna go get me some biomass. Just do a little deforestation. You know, there's all this yucky nature all over around here, and I don't like nature. Nature's horrible. It's itchy and it smells, and there's bugs in it, and there's a big mesh hole. What the hell? What the hell's up with that? Is that in base game? Or is that a mod thing? Hey, I fell down again. Alright, I got some of this stuff, not much. We'll go ahead and crush it. How the hell is everybody today? I got 6 freaking viewers right now. How the hell is everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and make me another Porto miner because yeah, one's good, two's better. Yeah, just get more of this crap, and I'm gonna stick it way out here on the edge. I have a feeling I'm gonna be doing a lot of handcrafting. I should be sleeping. Yeah, probably. I know. Hey, it's a Goomba! What's going on, buddy? I'll be nice and not use real names because I never use people's real name. Why should you be sleeping? We're just gonna go with FJ because I'm not gonna try to. All right, I need a bunch of iron plates. Let's get it. And there's enough. Stick them in the box. I gotta make freaking normal. I gotta make wire out of this other material. I don't even know what the hell this other material is, but I gotta make wire out of it. It's 4 a.m. Australia. Oh yeah, yep. I can see that. That's kind of late or early, depending on how you want to look at it. I got green stuff. What the hell is this green stuff? Is there any of that around here? There's some up on top of that hill. Heather, what's going on, girly girl? Worst thing is, Goomba has known me for what has it been, like 30 some years? That's something like that. It's some astronomical number. We got Piggy. Come here, Piggy. Here, Piggy. I want some bacon. Come here. No, don't stay up there. Come down here where I can smack you. Stop touching me. I'm supposed to touch you, not the other way around. Help. Stranger danger. It's Scoutmaster Kevin. He's come back for revenge. I told you I'd testify against you, jerk. All right, we got some green stuff. Pyro, what's going on? Look who's back. Yep. That was a long freaking drive. I was saying earlier, it was 2,100 miles. Something like 40 freaking hours of driving. Even though I've been home since Wednesday? I think I got home Wednesday. I am still absolutely beat. No, people who have never done long distance drives I don't think they really understand how much that takes out of you. Okay. I used to go to PDXL every year. Now I live in Portland and never. Yeah. I was sort of close to you, Heather. Yeah, probably because you live in Hooker. Because I mean, I will say, I am extremely happy that Hooker, Illinois, or Hooker, Oklahoma. There is a town in Oklahoma called Hooker. They realize that their town name is stupid. And they lean into it. There's literally a gift shop there for like t-shirts and stuff. And they lean into the fact their town is called Hooker. It's the kids' fault. No time for stuff now. Yeah, yep. Been there, done that. My kids are all grown now, so. And my trip was literally because of one of my kids. Which, unfortunately, I got the horrible news that he's not going. His float will not be in the Pacific. His float will be in the Middle East. If you hire anybody in that town, you could say you hired a hooker. Yeah, yep. I'm just, like I said, I'm proud of him for leaning into it. Because there's a lot of places that would be like, oh no, I don't want to be, self-righteous people. Smack the button.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing,
Boring
completed.
Oregon leans
The
into it too.
constructor
They
can
paired
produce
with
simple
dull
parts,
Scotland to
and
be
power
sisters.
poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable
Hello,
mistake,
Johnny over on
Fixit's
Twitch.
dismantling feature is
Going
designed
from
to
where
salvage all
I am
resources
up
used
to
during
where my
construction,
oldest
in
is. That
line
was
with
no
our
fun.
zero-waste
Yeah.
policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Can I make anything worth of shit? Yeah, I can make smelters and constructors, so that's a win. But I still got to use biomass, and I don't want to use biomass. I hate biomass. All right, so I need iron plates, some cable, and concrete. Means I got to find the third resource. It's just basically limestone. And we're going to get a little bit more of this ciderite, whatever the hell it's called. We're going to turn it all into freaking crushed crap, and we're going to turn it into other stuff. Oh, but yeah. My back is finally starting to feel a little bit better. And I guess out of the ciderite, I get Ganju? Ganju? Wasn't Ganju a character in Bleach? Wasn't he like the brother of the fireworks chick? Come on, somebody knows their anime. All right. 156 miles. I wish I was only traveling 156 miles. And the worst thing is, I'm used to long drives. All right, I used to be, because I used to go from where I live to Florida every year. After yesterday said I wasn't working today, I'm just screwing with the snap maker. Ew, I'm sorry about the snap maker. I don't want to wait until the actual correct shelves show up. Okay, so I need some wire and some of that concrete. Let's make some of this ganju. We're just going to call it ganju. I don't care what it's actually called. It's ganju. What the hell do you do with the ganju? How the hell do you make the concrete? What in the hell do I use this crap for? I'm making the ganju. What the fuck do I use the ganju for? Oh, I can make compound concrete with the ganju. All right, well, I need concrete anyways, and I don't. Yeah, my biggest problem with snap wires or snap makers has always been somewhat, if I'm remembering the manufacturer or the item correctly, is all the proprietary bullshit. I'm not a big Ganju Shiba. Yep, I knew Heather would know it. And his sister was one of like the 3 biggest chested women in the entire anime because for some reason they had to make characters huge chested. And the funny thing is, if you actually watch Bleach through the entire series, for some reason, Orihime's chest just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like the first couple episodes, she's got a good sized rack for, Japanese, but by like late, it's just massive. Kukaku. Okay, so I need a little bit more of that green stuff. So let's go get some green stuff. Where I based might not have been the best place, but it works. Oh, it's run Clipper? Okay, never mind. What was the manufacturer? What was the 3D printer manufacturer that has like proprietary filament? Like you had to use their filament. You didn't have to use their filament. You just had to use their encasings for their filaments. And there was ways around it, but they wanted you to buy their filament from them. Yeah, I will never buy a bamboo. I will, and I've had so many people recommend, oh, just buy a bamboo, buy a bamboo. Nope, never gonna happen. I own Vorons. I'm never buying a damn bamboo. Yeah. And the worst thing about bamboo is all their parts are proprietary. Yes, over the years, people have made workarounds and this and that, but my big problem with bamboo wasn't even the firmware or the parts or anything like that. It was, the cloud bullshit. I'm not a big fan of my devices connecting to the internet, or worse, being forced to connect to the internet. All of my current printers run Pies, but they're all local on my intranet. They're not allowed outside. I've got their ports shut down. I've got my MK4 shut down. It doesn't connect to the internet. Yeah, I own. I had 4 Prussias, or no, I have 4 Prussias. I had 5 because I bought a Prussia Mini, and I realized some people call it Prussia, some people call it Prussia. I'm going to go with Prussia because I don't know. That's just me. Okay, so I need to make copper rods, turn those into copper wire, turn those into cable, so I can progress. But I gave my Mini to my oldest son when he said he wanted a printer out there in California, so I let him take the Mini because it was the easiest to tear down, flat pack, and take with him in a bag. Oh, I mean, I don't know. My MK3Ss and my MK4s, I can print
Hub upgrade
basically everything.
4,
The
landing
MK4s are a little bit
platform and
worse because they're
utilities
using more
completed.
injection molding
Conveyor
and
belts connect the output of
um,
one building to the
metal.
input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you
Yeah,
struggle with,
I know what the
do
pressure
not
wire
worry.
is.
Fixit has alternative uses for all their
Pressure
pioneers.
wire, ender
Next
wire.
objective, complete hub
I have
upgrade
a
5.
switch wire. It's just I was in the process of upgrading it to clicky, and I never finished it, so it's been sitting in kind of sort of pieces for the last couple of years. I'm a big fan of clicky, but it's kind of temperamental. And that's the only negative I will say about my Vorons is they can be kind of temperamental. And now I need blue plates. What the fuck are 10? And I need more cable. Okay, well, I got some cable, and I got rods, and I got some concrete. And I guess I need to make more of that crap. And I'm trying to get to tier 1 when I get legit biomass burners and all that stuff before I stop handcrafting everything. Okay, so 10. How the hell do you make 10 ingots? 10 ingots are made from the crushed. I'll print the. See, I don't use ASA because my stuff's never going to be out in the sunlight. The only major difference between ASA and ABS is kind of the UV reactive or the UV resistant stuff. And I'm not planning on messing with UV. I do some ASA, but on my business scale, honestly, a lot of my shit's turned to PET G. And I do still do some ABS and I do some PLA. But that's all business stuff. I don't really print anything just for myself anymore. It's 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you see the panda and you're over on YouTube, make sure to smack that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying yourselves. Or you just forgot to hit the like button, because I know it happens. I think I printed my first boron parts on a Creality CR10S in a plywood enclosure. I don't need a whole lot of these, and I'm already tired of handcrafting. I hate handcrafting. I did just release my new Satisfactory episode for the week, going into making black powder and Nobelisk. Because, I'm an American. I like things that go boom. Yeah, I just killed one of my satin sheets because I had an order come in for a whole bunch of Pet G stuff that has a very large flat surface, and that satin sheet was probably a year and a half, 2 years old, so it was due to die. I only need 18 of these, which I can make. All right, that gets rid of that. Now I just need to make some tin, and I make 10 out of this stuff. We'll grab more of this stuff because, more of this stuff. So much of that crap already. Oh my god. And the worst thing is, I'm not even in the, I'm barely scraping this thing. Oh no, 3D printing, that's all I hear in my main Discord channel. Yeah, I try not to talk about it all too much. But it's what I do for a living. I was actually supposed to go through and do an inventory count today before stream, and I didn't do it. Okay, so I've got 10 ingots. How the hell do I make 10 plates? Oh, I need iron plates, and that sucks. This is gonna freaking suck. Ah, West 3D. Yeah, that name rings a bell. I don't buy a lot of stuff from West 3D. I buy a lot of my stuff from KB 3D. Oh shit, you can get a whole crap ton of 10 plates. Everything I sell is my own designs. I will not go into my designs on stream or anything involving my business solely because it's too easy to figure out who I actually am from that, so that's not going to happen.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because fix-it pioneers often experience memory issues after
10 rods?
If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective.
Yeah, I don't have any places like that that are that close to me. Yeah, so I need some more of this siderite crap. I have a feeling I'm going to be using a lot of this siderite. Very hard for my brain to wrap around the word siderite because I want to keep saying satellite. I mean, if anybody really wanted to figure out who I am, every time I open the Awesome Shop, it shows my actual Steam username, and I've been using that same handle since AOL 2.5 days. So like 96. I'm not going to try to do the math. Oh good God, that was 30 fucking years ago. Oh good God. Feel really, really old all of a sudden. Okay, so that's the 10 rods I needed. I need iron plates. I need 45 of those. We'll just call this part of the stream Handcrafting Simulator. Shut up, Johnny. You're older than I am. I've just been on the internet most of my life. I've been on computers my entire life in one way, shape, or form. I'm part of that lovely generation where all the schools had Apple IIe's. You call it, you using the term dude with DOOD tells me you're another Disgaea fan. Hey, pretty dude. Or you just can't spell. One of the two. Back in the days when computing was moderately sane. Nope. I will not agree with that statement at all, because if you remembered computing in the 90s, you remember IRQs. Oh, good God. The worst thing is, I was digging through some of my boxes the other day because my oldest son bought the Blade Runner Enhanced Edition on Steam. You know, the old Westwood Studios game. The same studio that did Command & Conquer, Red Alert, all those great games. And I was reading through the system requirements for it. It's like bullshit. So I went and pulled out my original copy. ICQ. See, the worst thing about ICQ is there was a gas station here that their cash registers used the exact one of the sound effects from ICQ. And the first time I heard it, was like, yep, I know where they stole that one from. Aimbots, AOL kick strips. Yep, I wrote them. I wrote both of them. Old AOL punters. That's literally what got me into coding, was making AOL punters. Visual Basic 5 and 6. Hello, Amija! Welcome, dear. Okay, I need iron plates to make 10 plates. Oh, good God. This is such a pain in the ass already. And I know, I'm just getting started. How bad is making nuclear in this? Though I will say I'm only going to be doing Satisfactory Plus until 1.2 releases. And next Tuesday's live stream will be early, because 1.2 is supposed to release at 5 p.m. Swedish time, which is 11 a.m. my time. So the stream will go live about 2.5 hours early. I never messed with PHP. I got pretty good at HTML5, but I was one of the old school coders that I coded everything in Notepad. And then I found out about Dreamweaver from Macromedia and started using that, and Fireworks. Fireworks was great when you were making like huge images that had multiple URLs tied into them, and you wanted to cut your hyperlinks a little bit better. Good God, you're older than I am. Now, bear in mind, I may have misspoke and said, I don't think I said IRC. I'm pretty sure I said IRQ. Which, if you're not familiar with what IRQs were, back in the old ass days of ISO expansion cards for PCs, you would sometimes have to go into the BIOS and set your IRQs in the BIOS so the BIOS could actually read the fucking expansion cards. I had a freaking 36 or 33.6 modem I had to set that up with. And that was like top of the line at the time. Okay. Yeah, IRQs were the worst fucking thing ever. When everything switched to PCI, original PCI, and we got plug and play. Oh my God, PCs became so much nicer. And bear in mind, for any of you youngins, I do not mean PCIe. I mean PCI. But I was saying, I was going through my old boxes and stuff. I found an old GeForce 2. And I'm pretty sure it's still an old PCI connector. Because I don't even think it's AGP. Nope, I meant IRQ. I still have MP3s in my MP3 library that I downloaded from IRC. Well, I'll be honest, I used IRC, but it's still IRC. Internet Relay Chat. Yeah, kind of showing our ages here. Sorry for all you youngins that have no fucking clue what we're talking about. Vog, hello! Yeah. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a actual, like a DOS container for IRC before MIRC became a thing. I think everybody switched over to Merc down the road, but yeah. He's lost and confused. Yeah. We're talking about shit before your time, Amaya. Back when you was just a baby. I mean, you're still a baby, but we're talking old people stuff. Yeah, so that one's checked off. I need some tin sheets, which I should be able to make. I still have somewhere in this house, the first God card I ever got, which was, it was an X800 XT all in one. And if you remember back in the day, the X800 all in one, all in wonder, as it was called, was actually the X800 XT PE that just had a different BIOS written to it. So you could buy that all in wonder and you could flash it over to the XTPE version. I still have that with a upgraded cooler. I can't remember. Oh, it's an Arctic cooling cooler on it. That should date it right there. Arctic cooling. Okay. Hub upgrade 6.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Oh, yay, screws.
Initialized. Congratulations.
Oh, we got a whole bunch.
Onboarding and
K-Mods coupons? The Burger K-Mod coupons.
Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project
Yeah, I have
assembly
no
by
idea if that
building
old
the space
X800 works, and
This objective will take a significant amount of resources.
I don't know if I
so
still have it,
Fix-It
but I had
recommends
a
getting to work.
dual chip Pentium 2 motherboard for quite a while. I think I finally got rid of the motherboard because I cannibalized some of the heat sinks on one of my first fish tank LED projects because I wanted the heat sinks. Yeah, I did watch some of Kibitz's playthrough of this from years back, and I know screws are in everything. I don't know how the hell to make screws. How the hell do you make screws? Make screws out of iron rods. Okay, that's not that bad. I probably should start thinking about automating some of this crap. and not handcrafting everything. But, whatever. I don't know. Honestly, the sound of the handcrafting, that tink, 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 is kind of relaxing. Now that I know it's not coming from the car or something. I think I still have a Radeon 9700. Oh, I was talking about this on stream a couple days ago. The old Microsoft Intel mouse, the like old school optical mouse. I have two of them. I found two of them. One is a standard 3 button and one is a 5 button. But one of the left button on the 5 button, I'm not hearing a click, so I'm not sure if it works. It really sucks because I want the 5 button. I gotta make some more ganju. Yeah, I gotta make some more ganju. I still kind of, I definitely want to get into Factorio at some point in time. But it will be after I do the 14.7 million build. Oh, Vog, I have a project for you if you would like. This is not me saying I want you to do this or I'm like demanding it or anything, but if you would like, I am very curious for a max phase 5 space elevator build. I got up to about 45 of each, and that's about as far as I got. You're a hell of a lot better in Modeler than I am. I will be completely and totally dead honest. I was poor as hell growing up. And I can remember the computers that I built. The first computer that I myself purchased secondhand was a Pentium 1 100 machine because my parents had a 486. I wanted something a little bit better, and my neighbor, who was an elderly woman who, for some reason, did a bunch of computer shit, had this Pentium 1 she was trying to get rid of because she had upgraded to like a Pentium 2. But my first build, I know it had a 40 gig hard drive in it, and I want to say it was an Athlon XP. Maybe an original Athlon. I'm not sure. Total amount altogether. So all 4 of the phase 5 parts, maximum possible, with still having enough power left over to run everything. That's where it gets a little... But from what I see, you don't really need sulfur at all. And obviously you don't need uranium. But I'm not worried about like super huge power. I wouldn't mind cutting it damn close to every time the particle accelerators or quantum encoders or any of that stuff do their spikes. It's just barely touching the maximum amount of power. But again, this is just a request. It's not a demand or anything. I just think it'd be kind of interesting to do a max power playthrough and then follow that up with a max space elevator playthrough, providing 1.2 doesn't change any of that stuff. And that's the worst thing is we don't know what the hell 1.2 is going to do because they're being really, really tight-lipped. And we got that whole new game mode thing. So God knows what the hell is actually going to be in the new game modes. Because obviously the first stream for 1.2 is probably just going to be kind of feeling 1.2 out and seeing what all it's going to do. All right, got that. We got iron sheets now. I did see that, but I'm just worried about this whole new game mode thing. And it would not be the first time they've changed the amount of this or that on the map. Now, I bought my Pentium 1 machine for $200 cash, and I saved for months for that. Like I said, I was poor. I have no problem admitting I was poor. And that was kind of during the uptick of my life, when we stopped being dirt poor and just became kind of poor. I mean, you can stay with 1.1. They've announced that one. You can choose what branch you're playing on, because especially if you're talking about when 1.2 goes live. Because remember, Tuesday is only the experimental. I'm gonna have to do some things in order to switch over to experimental build. Because right now, obviously, I'm running stable. I'm not running the experimental. I will, because obviously people are going to want to see 1.2 when 1.2 drops. And I don't blame them. I want to see it. Okay, so I need to make some more tin ingots. For that, I need more of this crap. Okay, I already have more of this crap. I just need to go crush it. I believe you can. I mean, it's definitely not the first game I've seen where you can revert your version. I do like I get so many freaking tin plates. Now, obviously, don't quote me on this, but... Okay. Windows. I don't want windows. Sand. Where the hell is coal? Advanced biomass energy. What the fuck? Yeah, this is going to be a spicy stream. I'm going to cuss a lot because I am... Oh, wait, you don't get coal into advanced sorting. Coal is in phase 3, isn't it? Yeah, because you got to do the smart plating first. I think it would kind of really depend on what all 1.2 does. Dual processor AMD, possibly a K6 or a K7. I really feel like I need to do these in order. It really sucks because, it just really sucks because of a lot of reasons. Okay, what the hell? Yep, I'm gonna need screws. I'm gonna need all the screws. We're just gonna crush all this. I'm not adding anybody on Discord. Johnny, if you want to look into that one and do what needs to be done. I don't think it's very hard to find out if that one's a freaking bot or not, or just a scammer in general. I'm not buying your freaking art. Thank you, Johnny. I'm not even screwing with that shit anymore. I'm so tired of those freaking bots. Like, those things are as bad as fucking telemarketers. No one likes telemarketers. I'm gonna go ahead and make the 50 iron sheets I need for this. Brand new account, yeah. Yeah, but it's basically the same thing. It's still just as goddamn annoying. Yeah, this is definitely striking me as a. Oh wait, can't you make biomass in this? Isn't there some way to like literally create biomass? Standard mining head attaches to what the? Crusher, sorter, smelter, power, biomass burner. So I have those. Wind turbines. Ooh. Athlon MP. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the MP I think stood for multiple processor. I guess I should probably look at some of this stuff and see what all crap I have. Because like that's the standard biomass burner, which wind turbine Mark 1, but it says if you put too many of them close together, they go to crap. I mean, that would at least be some power. So let's make some iron rods. Let's just queue up a couple of these. Okay, we need iron rods because we need 150 screws. Grass and wood to biomass. No, I think there's legitimately some way to make biomass. Like you don't have to go chop stuff down. I believe. Remember, the only thing I've experienced from this mod is from years ago. Because I just need a crap ton of iron rods. Okay, we got enough to make all the screws. I'm gonna make rotors, which yeah. Oh, I don't have rotors unlocked. So I need to go get more copper bus bars, probably. Or more copper to make more, whatever the hell goes into the kaolinite. Oh, let's go get more green stuff. I knew this game was gonna, or this mod was gonna be pain and suffering. It's in the title of the stream. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel in my freaking shoulder from doing all that handcrafting. But that's why I have this guy over here. Yeah, I think I originally ran a Athlon XP. Okay, crush the green stuff down in the kaolinite. I guess, crush the kaolinite into hand crushed kaolinite. Ugh. Did this make whole new ore patches or types? I think it just renamed them. I don't think it made any new ones. Obviously, if anyone is watching and knows if there's new stuff, feel free to say so. I don't know shit about this mod, and I will be honest about that. But we'll play this today, tomorrow, and probably Monday, depending on how far I get. I highly doubt I'll be done with Plus by Monday. If these 3 streams go well, I will come back to Plus. I know it's going to become very painful. Okay, there's my copper bus bars. Drop those off, and now I need to make some reinforced iron plates, and I need 10 of those. And it looks like I need 10 plates. And I don't need any more iron plates, I just need more. Yay, milky shake. Fat boy likes his milky shakes. Obviously, it's kind of hard to answer some of your questions, nerd, because I don't know shit about this mod, and I haven't done any exploring. I just know there's a lot of iron and limestone and copper in this one area, so this is kind of one of my go-to places. Okay, that gives me my 10. Let's get these made, and then I gotta make a whole bunch more screws. Get on with the exploring. Let me at least get some freaking power going, and I'll go do some exploring. Okay, so that should have given me the rotor, which is something I need for the wind turbines. Rotors take iron wire and copper bus bars. So I got to make more copper rods to make copper bus bars. Well, you got to be really bored to be playing American Truck Simulator. My oldest son loves that game. I wonder when Satisfactory Plus will finally get multiplayer support. Seems like such a complex layer on top of a game that would be overwhelming for a single dude. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if it had multiplayer. Because then maybe I could get some people that actually know what the hell they were doing in here to show me what the hell I'm supposed to do. I have no fucking clue, but welcome in, Jiggy. But I mean, that's kind of half the fun is, not knowing what the hell you're doing. I know a lot of my audience is all about watching me not know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, and it's 6 for every 1. I need 15. So I need 15, or 6 times 15. I need 90. I ain't got anywhere near enough of those. Okay, I've got... Where's my bus bars? So many new icons to try to figure out what the hell they are. Yeah, that's still not enough. I've never messed with American Truck Simulator. I'll be honest about that. And honestly, after the drive I just got back from, the last thing on earth I want to do is pretend to drive. Oh, my back hurts just thinking about another friggin' multiple hour drive. If you've never done it, I would not recommend going cross country in a fucking Ford Escape. I can definitely say I was missing my Lexus. Alright, get some more of that stuff. It kind of looks like it because I haven't really gotten many. I haven't done anything in the MAM yet. Definitely don't do that again. Do what again? The drive? I might have to do it again in a few months. I haven't asked the kid if he wants me to go with him when he takes the car back to Cali or not. Yeah, I have the ability to play SnowRunner as well. I don't know why that kid enjoys those kind of games, but everybody's allowed to have their own games. I'm sure there's a lot of people who look at this game like, how the hell do you enjoy playing this game? Azov 64131. I've got to go. I'll be back. Okay, Maya. Be safe. We'll see you when you get back. Oh. Okay, so that'll give me the 90 I need. Now I just need to make the iron wire, which is iron rod. That's a truck and SnowRunner. Isn't SnowRunner like another trucking game, but it's like in the frozen north? I know the game exists, but that's kind of it. Michigan to Nebraska. Oh, yep, done that one. This was San Diego, basically San Diego to Chicago, and I took the southern route because call me weird, in March I don't want to go through the Colorado Rockies. Yeah, and Jiggity, I do things extra stupid. My 1.2 playthrough will be making 14.7 million megawatts of power. I will be using basically every resource on the map, short of all of the iron, all the limestone, and all the copper, to generate as much power as humanly possible. I was told by somebody that Satisfactory is not a factory building game, it is a math torture game, and I agree. Okay, what do I need? I need rotors, and for that I need iron wire. For those I need iron rods. SnowRunner is sort of trucking, but it's more off-road and task-oriented than over-the-road like ATS. A friend of mine tried to get me into SnowRunner. It was such a drag. Then he got tired, tried to get me into road whatever. Well, are you talking about Roadcraft? The one where you build roads? Like, really, really build roads? That was me that told you that. Yeah. Honestly, and I say this with absolutely no negatives at all to it. There has been so many new people joining my chat, joining my Discord, and just coming and hanging out, watching streams and whatnot, since I started playing Satisfactory, that it's actually getting kind of difficult to try to keep track of everybody and who said what and when said where. Star Rupture. I didn't like Star Rupture. I once it's in the oven a little bit longer, yeah, I might go back to it after my 14.7 and give it a little bit of time to cook. I'm just not a fan of, I wasn't much of a fan of the, you have to go and do the clear out this nest or that nest in order to get this blueprint so you could even proceed in the game. I didn't like that. I know I want to do Factorio. I want to try Dyson Sphere. I might try Foundry because it seems like with each update they're becoming a little less Minecrafty, which is a good thing in my book. It's like the entire reason I won't touch Hightail. I kind of want to try that. What is it? Amiibo? The latest Pokemon-esque game. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but somebody does. Okay, I need more of this crap again. So much of this crap's needed. But I think I'm going to kind of stick with the factory builders. They seem to be doing really, really well. You guys seem to enjoy Shapes and Shapes 2. I think I've heard of Shapes, but I haven't. It's not one that's like sticking in my head. Is that weird ass like top down Satisfactory, the one where you're basically making Lego blocks? And you gotta take like a square and cut it into a triangle. And you crush some more of this, make some more tin ingots. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not reset my Streamlabs. Doesn't matter. I do need to do that. So while that's handcrafting, I'll go over here and try to remember how the hell I did it. Because I need to remember how the hell to reset my widgets. Because I always forget how the hell I do it. Reload widgets. That might be it. That way, if anybody subscribes, well, I should get a notification. We'll find out. Okay, almost. Well, that's enough. I'll give me my 60 tin plates, and we can put up wind turbines, and then we can actually start, automating some stuff. There we go. Let's get some wind turbines, and they did say it's based on height. I'm really curious, especially since I keep teasing the whole new game modes thing. I'm really curious as to what that's going to entail. And honestly, I'm really, really excited to get started on my new build. All right, we'll put. Okay, we got some. They need to be kind of spread out. Hey, I got some more clipping issues. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. And when the ground's just not there. And I don't know if that's, like I said, I don't think that's in base game. I just know these are supposed to be spread out a little bit, and you can daisy chain them. So yay, daisy chaining. Missing screws. Seems like Satisfactory minus, yeah, minus some of the ground. That's for damn sure. Okay. Let's go up there so I can actually try to place this without, hopefully without falling to the ground. Obviously, there's no ground right here in front of me. Missing wire. It's a feature, not a bug. Everything's a feature. It doesn't matter. Everything's a smoke machine if you operate it wrongly enough. The worst thing is I gotta try to figure out like where the ores are supposed to, where I want to like send the ores. Like I got power now. I don't know how much power I have. It says 16.8 megawatts. I thought you guys were supposed to be like 20 to 60. Do your entire build clipped into the mountainside. Yeah, that sounds like it's not actually clipping if it's not actually there, right? Elevation oh. That sucks ass. Altimeter control, output regulator, rotational sensor, productivity module, and output regulator. What the? I don't know about you guys, but I am lost as shit. Blow on it. It's about all the blowing that's getting done around here today. Oh, so I need a modular miner, which I'm missing a crap ton of stuff for. Ugh, more handcrafting. Need to make some ganju. The closest I've come to turning myself into a smoke machine is when I learned 12-volt sucks. Okay. Let's go in here, put one of these and one of these on my thing, so I kind of sort of have an idea of how much of this crap I got to build. Okay, got the screws. Screws are done. And remember, this is just to make the miner. Not that kind of miner. Okay, I need to make some impure tin ingots so we can make some tin plates. I'm going to take that ganju and turn it into some concrete. Now we can finally put down a... Holy crap, you're huge. That's what she said. Okay, so we have a miner. Can I actually power this thing? I mean, I do like this. A function fluid, function crusher, function energy 2, energy 3, function smelter. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm lost. Saying it's clocked at 100%, it's only eating 7 megawatts, so... Where's the out? Where's the crap? You can only just take the crap out, right? Okay, so now I need a crusher, which takes more screws. Overhead welding and parts of the body that shouldn't be lit on fire do not mix. I've activated 2 successful smoke machines in my life, both from the same type of machine, but in different ways. Oh, there's a reason why the stream title is literally called Pain and Suffering. I knew I was in for hell. But my viewers tend to enjoy watching my pain and suffering. I don't know why, but maybe my viewers are just a bunch of assholes. It's very possible. Oh, guess what? The fucking belt takes screws. Everything takes screws. Remember, I haven't even gotten the first smelter up and running. I can honestly say, in all the cars I've driven, I have never detonated the engine. Okay. So this will give me Ganju and Siderite. And I got 2 outputs here. Hey, guess what? I don't have enough screws. Yeah, I have a feeling that one's going to come up quite a few times. Hey, guess what? I don't have enough screws. I mean, in my defense, I did know that I was going to need a crap ton of screws. So can I just... Okay. It doesn't seem to increase the output. But it does seem like I'm outputting a little bit more than 60 per minute. It says I'm only getting 30 per minute out of each output. But maybe that one was just really backed up. With 79 Toyota. Okay, you're speaking my language there. I've currently got an 85 Toyota that's got a blown head gasket. Okay, so at least now I can just come over here and pick up crushed ciderite. What the fuck do I do with this shit? Sorter. Okay. I know the sorter's the next thing. Hey, guess what? I need more crap. I need more iron rods, and I need some reinforced iron plates. In all of the cars I've owned, I had a car that the transmission went out on, and it still ran and drove, but you had to put a quart of tranny fluid in it to make it go really anywhere. It kind of pissed out as fast as make 100% sure you get the right head gasket. Nope. I already have my head gasket. I bought a TRD head gasket for it. I know my Toyota is like the back of my hand. I have built so many of them. It's not even funny. Every vehicle I currently own, with the exception of the truck and my kid's car, are all Toyotas in one way, shape, or form. It's not a lot of stuff I'll say I really know, but I know my Toyotas. The only thing I still have left to buy to fix the blown head gasket is I need to get the ARP studs, the ARP studs for it. I will not be installing any new cams, even though HKS does make cams for it. And if I really felt like dumping a crap ton of money, I could buy Hasselgren cams, but I'm not buying anything. I'm not putting that kind of money into the car. I want to leave it as close to factory as possible because there's not many, mostly original ones on the road. And yes, I'm purposely being very vague about what kind of car it is. Oh, welcome back, Drac. I don't think I said that yet. Oh. Oh, that was a lot of popping. I used to have elbows, and now I'm starting to doubt that I still have them. Why does everything have two outputs? Fucking iron plates! Oh. Oh. I don't know if they ran away, but they're definitely complaining. Okay. Let's try to actually get this to line up properly. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, that works. Oh, this boy's a little bit wider. Oh, guess what? I'm out of shit again. I think I know the freaking theme we're going with on this. Hey, oh, elbow-shaped cartilage in pain now. Yeah, kind of. Oh, that drive did not help. Okay, crushed iron. So now we get Saturite in. We get crushed iron, tin, and Ganju out. You notice this says crushed Siderite, not hand crushed Siderite. I blew my grid. Because this thing eats 15 megawatts by itself. Of course it does. You fuck. I need more power. Oh, guess what? Look at all the crap I need to make. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely expands on the more. More pain. More suffering. More insanity. Okay. 10 plates. You remember that Siderite I had? Yeah, I need that back. Yoink. Workbench simulator. Yep. 4 days until 1.2 experimental. Yep. 3 more streams. And all 3 streams will probably be here in Satisfactory Plus. So lots of pain and suffering for you guys to enjoy. Before I get to start all over again in my must take it all playthrough. Hey, look, there's this ain't actually here. Handcrafting simulator for the not win. Well, the only major thing I'll complain about so far is the stuff's not actually where it says it is. Watch them fix the water tower overhead, nuking hundreds of nuclear setups. I think they've said that they're okay with the water tower. And there goes my grid again. Something ain't liking me. Alright, so we'll just turn off the sorter for right now because we need more power. And to get more power, I have a feeling my best bet will be moving up in this. The nice thing is, at least this is making some of this stuff, so I don't have to hand crush all that crap anymore. It's one less thing I have to do. But welcome in, Multi-Melta. 40K fan? With a name like Multi-Melta, I'm really thinking 40K fan. I myself am a NID player, so I don't use multi-melters. Multi-melta. My brain wants to say it correctly instead of the way it's actually said. Oh, it's one thing into another thing, into another thing, into another thing, into another thing. This already hurts my head. I got into 40K back in 3rd edition. Right between 2nd and 3rd edition. But you didn't answer. 40K fan? If so, what army? What faction? Are we an Adeptus player? Go ahead and throw that in. Okay, so we need basic iron plates. We got a crap ton of iron ingots to smelt over. I was more into rifts. Never even heard of rifts. But I got out of 40K years ago. Honestly, I could never actually afford to really be that much into 40K. I love the universe. I love the lore. I have a small NID army. But the dexterity in my hands it's kind of going to shit, and I can't really paint anymore. So my NID army sits unpainted. And I'm way too anal to let anyone else paint my stuff for me. Okay, what do I need for reinforced iron plates? Hey, guess what? Screws. Anybody shocked by that one? I will grab that Ganju as well. Make a little bit more concrete. Oh, make some impure iron ingots. Oh, friggin' handcraft simulator, I swear to God. I have been handcrafting for the last hour and a half. I'm sure somebody out there's like, yeah, it's just getting started, bud. You're gonna be doing a lot of handcrafting. You might as well just get used to it. Learn to love the ting 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 sound because it's not going away. Do 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 ba da boop ba do ba boo da do ba da boop ba do ba do ba da ba do beep beep ba ba bippity boppity boop. Now wait, these take 10 plates, which take iron plates. You need iron plates to make 10 plates. Okay. Now I need to get some more of the siderite stuff. And we'll go ahead and grab the Ganju. Oh, burpity burp. We'll make some impure 10 ingots so we can make some 10 plates, so we can make some reinforced iron plates, because good God, there's so many steps in these chains. Now, do bear in mind, I am currently making all my concrete out of the Ganju and not out of the actual limestone. I don't think I've actually touched the limestone per se. I should probably get around to doing that. Do I still have a port of my iron on me? Doesn't look like it. Do you really take 2 portaminers? Oh, the mining head took 2 portaminers. So let's grab a portaminer. Now guess what? I don't have enough iron rods. I still don't have enough iron rods. Gimme. Gimme. No, I gotta just... I just want one. That's all I want. I should have some... But whatever the hell that shit is. Hey, shit! This is, really bad. Bye-bye. I hate this!
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit.
Now the question is, can I get my death crate back, or is it down there? Nope, nope. I'm the one that decided to play this. So I don't think there's any way to get my stuff back. So I'm gonna save scum this. So sorry, but not really all that sorry. Now, what was the last thing I did? I think I was... Oh shit, that's a ways back. I don't even have the... I don't have the other windmill. I don't have the sorter. Oh god. Yep, back to Handcraft Simulator. Alright, I'm going to go get my portaminer. The hell is this thing? Start mining dirt. Nerd, you were asking if they made new things? I think so. I'm not going to go anywhere near that edge. It does look suspiciously like it's not. I don't even think this. I'm not sure if this is on the map normally. No, this is normally a limestone node. But yeah, oh, hello. Hey, sulfur!
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixed helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Hmm? Okay, so we got some lacerite. Which crushes down. The hell do you use lacerite for? Don't know because it's not in the friggin'. Oh, it's lauracite. Okay. It makes concrete. Handcrafted concrete. Oh, so much freaking handcrafting. Yep, welcome to Handcraft Simulator 2026. We're gonna be doing a lot of handcrafting because we don't have a choice. It's very possible. Nope. Monday after that, I'll be on 1.2. Already promised you fine folks that one. You guys just realized. So this is a crusher. Then you go take that into a sorter. And then you take that into smelters. Oh, it's screws I'm short on. I have a feeling I'm going to be making a whole crap ton of foundations just so I stop falling through the map. So we'll get the reinforced iron plates done. So they are done. Drop them off. Need to make some iron ingots to make iron plates to make iron sheets. Drop them off. That'll be done. Iron sheets is 4. I need 60, so I need a crap ton of iron plates. This is going to be painful. I know you guys are all happy about that. Bunch of sadists. Okay, so now I just need concrete. And I can make concrete in 2 different ways. I can either make it from the lauracite. No! Leave me alone, Piggy! I'm unarmed. I don't have any arms. I think the worst thing about this so far is literally just trying to get power situated. 'Cause, you know, you think, oh, I get wind turbines. That's going to make things easy. No, wind turbines freaking suck. Hmm? Mm. Now, let's come over here, get all the Ganju I can. Crush the Lurisite. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to crush that. I want to use the raw to make concrete. I don't know what the hell I used the crushed for. Oh, God, that takes forever. Okay, so I need 78 concrete. I have 57. I can still make another like 5 from the Ganju. And that's done. And then I can make another 4 here. That's not going to be enough. You're going to hear this sound in your sleep. It's very possible. I'm already hearing it in my sleep. I'm not even asleep. Oh, you son of a bitch. Cheap viewers. Cheap viewers. I love cheap viewers. Because then they're cheap, fast, and easy like me. Okay. Finally, big red button. Yay! I got so many more to do. Basic bronze production? The fucking hell do I need bronze production for? What the holy hell? Why? Why, Johnny? Why? What the holy hell? I gotta go all the way there to get smart plating? What the fuck are those things? Modular miner smelter module. The hell? Smooth belt drive? Wait, wait. What? A basic conveyor drum drive used to power the Mark II belts. What the holy hell is wrong with this person? Sand. Sand is made of quartz. Can be smelted down to glass or silica. Glass used in crafting. Crafted into parts and building. What kind of sadistic madman makes this kind of shit? No, that's what kind of sadistic madman plays this kind of crap. I meant makes the mod. What the hell is wrong with people? This is my keyboard wants to work. Phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, phase 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do they say phases and not tiers? These two say tiers, but these say phase. Yeah, you got phases and tiers. They're two totally different things. These are not supposed to be phases. These are supposed to be tiers. Oh, okay. I see. I think I see what. Okay. Yeah. Phase one, phase one, phase two, phase two, phase three, phase four, and phase six. What the hell is phase six? Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really curious. Oh no, yeah, I need bronze frames to make the space elevator. Nope. Welcome back to Handcrafting Simulator, ladies and gentlemen, because we got to handcraft 20 of these bastards. Already soft locked my U1. Is this scaring the crap out of anybody else? Am I the only one that's like kind of, sort of just terrified? Okay, so at least have those. Check. I need green things, which means I need to go get green things. Oh wait, no, those are 10. Because the green stuff makes copper. I need 10 rods. Where the hell are 10? Okay, all right, there are 10 rods, and that just takes 10 ingots. Come over here, grab this stuff. My eyes would have clicked. We don't have to commit to it. I will be honest, I barely knew anything about this mod going into it. All I knew was that this was like supposed to be one of the worst things you could ever decide to do to your own sanity. And I'm understanding that now. But I view this as kind of a warm up for what I plan on doing in 1.2. Because as bad as this is, and this is kind of bad, I tried to build the worldwide logistics to move every bit of resources into one area in 1.2. It's gonna suck. This is definitely more stages. Alright, so now I need wire. And to make wire, I need copper because... Oh, good God. Is there alternate recipes? I've been playing since update 8 and have yet to build a nuclear plant. I built one on my last playthrough. Going all the way through. So, uranium into plutonium, plutonium into fixonium, and had it all balanced. And then to top it off, I decided to make a little baby ballistic warp drive factory, making one per minute, just to say I had actually automated that. Okay, turn all that into 10 ingots, make iron plates, make 10 plates, so I can make the reinforced iron plates. I am going to not want a thing to do with rocket fuel by the time I'm done with my next playthrough. I have to make 4,665 fuel power generators to eat all my rocket fuel. I don't have to, but that's what's in the. What? What the hell are you talking about, nerd? I mean, that actually sounds interesting for two games to be linked like that. I mean, that sounds very, very interesting. I need screws. So, of course, I need screws. I just in general, two different video games that are playing together sounds interesting. It'd be really interesting to have a player on each game and have to work in tandem on two different games. I feel like I'm missing half the chat being on Twitch. Yeah, probably a little bit there, Drac. And I've always said YouTube is where most of my audience is. I always appreciate people popping over to Twitch, and Twitch is really useful in the pure and simplistic fact that you don't have the delay that you have on YouTube. So when I say something, Twitch hears it a second or two after, whereas YouTube's got to wait like 10 to 15 seconds. Okay, so I am out of screws. Again. I need to get some more siderite. Make some more freaking iron ingots. Twitch has far too much BS going on. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm trying to when I respond to something over on YouTube or on Twitch, I will try to say what I'm responding to. That way, if you are on the other platform, you can still kind of get a grasp of what's going on. And I needed. I fucked that up. There is like a tower defense mod for Satisfactory, but I don't know. If I want to play tower defense, I'll probably just go back to playing balloons. Oh, I need two more, and I need friggin' tin plates to make those. One of these years, I'll actually figure out raw recording. That way, I can just put my chat up on screen. Because half the time, I literally just forget to grab my stream from Twitch. Okay, so that's all the reinforced iron plates I need for basic bronze production. Advanced biomass energy, which allows me to scan for algal mass. This, I believe, is how you really do power in this. The hell are the bronze pipes? Modular frames. What do they take? Bronze beams. Bronze beams require bronze ingots. What do bronze ingots take? I don't know. They're not up here. So I'm assuming it's something you can't handcraft. You have to do with power. If I want to play tower defense type stuff, I'll dig out my antique command and conquer stuff. Yep. Actually, the really thing is, if I wanted to do tower defense, I'd break out old Warcraft 3 mods. Alright, so I have to get real power going, and I kind of feel like the only way I'm going to get any real power going is if I make a biomass burner, because those wind turbines suck. So make some copper ingots, turn those into copper rods. Kind of showing my age there, ain't I? Because there's one biomass burner. I'm so tired of seeing missing ingredient, missing ingredient, missing ingredient. I never played Warcraft and didn't actually play much CNC all that much. I have purchased Command and Conquer probably about 6 different times in my life. I'm out of copper rods. I usually watch on YouTube, but you came over here the other day to give you the sub. I appreciate it. I mean, I really, really do appreciate it. I realize money's tight for a lot of people, so it's always nice when anybody can come up with a little bit of money to throw. All right, so this is going to make 30 megawatts. This one son of a bitch is going to make more than all 3 of those. Production. Constructor. How fucking broken is this going to be? Oh, hey, look. I still don't see bronze ingots. I'm out of plates. I'm out of this. I'm out of that. I'm out of this. I will sit down for 12 plus hours on Red Alert 2 or Red Alert 3. Though I've always kind of felt like Red Alert 3 was one of the major things that killed Westwood. I know people make videos and say, oh, it wasn't that or it wasn't this. I mean, I'm going to call a little bit of bullshit. EA threw so much money at Red Alert 3 and it sold well, but there's no way in hell it made the money back. I'd imagine ingots come from smelters. Yeah, that's my assumption. I don't know why I built it way over here. Hey, guess what? It's not there either. So I'm going to assume it comes from foundries. And I'm missing a lot of stuff to make a foundry. But, I mean, that makes sense because bronze is an alloy. Okay, to make a foundry, thankfully the foundry does not consume modular frames in this version. I need screws. That's Red Alert 3. That's Tim Curry. Going to the one place capitalism hasn't touched yet. Whoosh, splash! Yep. Peter Stormare and his armored dolphin stuff. Peter Stormare throughout that entire thing is just nuts. Molten solder no longer requires air to be the in that. Oh. See, this is why I needed like a week-long break before I even got into this game. Or into this mod. Okay, make those. I purposely avoided looking at the patch notes or the wiki or anything related to this mod. I wanted to come into this knowing absolutely nothing, and like normal, I know absolutely nothing. Okay, foundry. Hey, bronze ingots! I found bronze ingots! This thing eats 16 megawatts, so that's not going to happen just yet. Why do I only have 16.8 megawatts? Why are you not burning? Oh, because I don't actually need it yet. So I need a sorter. I don't need much to make a sorter. Except for, a crap ton of screws. No, you have a way to make bronze ingots. Okay, I found out how to make bronze ingots. Is that better? Hey, guess what? I'm out of screws. I'm out of iron rods because I used all my iron rods to make screws. Oh, this is going to be hell. But this gives me crushed iron, crushed tin, and crushed ganju. So this doesn't actually go in here. So I need a constructor, maybe? I will be setting up a dedicated server on my 1.2 playthrough, but it probably will not be Tuesday. I want to make sure that everything is launched first. Okay, so this can just make concrete. All that crap can go over there and just make concrete. Because, crap be crap. Now here's the bad thing. That's crushed iron, so that makes iron ingots. There are 3 belts coming out of this damn thing. Ugh. Because the worst thing is, now that I think about this is not what I want to do. Really hoping this is the other metal. Nope. Of course not. That makes shit too easy. I don't have that line. Don't have that set up yet. Logistics on 6, where it normally goes. 6 goes that way. I don't have that set up yet either. Please. Oh, I don't have those yet. Ugh. I don't have mergers yet. Okay, got the bus bars. Iron sheets aren't that bad. Oh, you son of a... Okay, iron sheets done. Just need to make 10 rotors. 10 rotors require a crap ton of iron wire. Ugh. We all knew I'd be crying like a girl playing this anyway, so it's not exactly a stretch. I need more siderite. Oh wait, actually I don't need more siderite because I have crushed iron and crushed tin. Oh, you son of a bitch. You can't make ingots from the straight crushed iron. You have to make... You have to run the actual crushed iron through a smelter. Yay! It hates me. This mod hates me. It's official. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute, folks. Oh, hey, look at all those iron ingots. Yeah. Should have a whole bunch of tin. Oh, this one needs to be adjusted. Things. There we go. So now I can finish making rotors. Yay! Rotors. Rotors require copper bus bars. And iron wire. Back to Handcrafting Simulator 2026. Yay! You never played Satisfactory Plus? Maybe don't. Okay. Rotors. I don't have enough iron wire yet, which means I need more iron rods so I can pull them through a die and make them into wires. I need more copper bus bars, which are requires more copper rod. I think I've got a bunch of copper rods. I can make some more copper rods. I'm gonna have to go get more copper stuff, but I can make 5 bus bars out of the 30 I need. Let's go get some more copper. And bear in mind, everything you see there, that's just to get to the stage of smelting. Ow. Why did that plug come back? All right. Not seen that happen before, but it didn't let me grab that. I was trying to grab those leaves on my way through. It said no. Okay, crush all this crap. No leaves for you. I ain't got leaves, zippy yeah. Turned all those into copper ingots. Ting 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 ting. Ding 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 ding. Somebody said I'd be hearing this in my sleep, and I think they're right. No way, it was ting 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 ting. Somebody gets the reference. Might not want it, but somebody gets it. All right, that gives me enough to make all the copper bus bars I need. Think of the number of constructors that each one of these lines is going to have to run. Oh, yeah, shit. Spaceballs, baby. Yep. All right, now. Oh, yeah, that was just so I could get Logistics Mark II and put down a freaking merger. All that just so I can get freaking mergers. I'm enjoying myself, I promise. I promise I'm enjoying myself. This is fun, I promise. I was just asked if I needed a hug. I don't think a hug's gonna do it. Stupid rock. Hey, guess what? I'm out of screws. It's 3:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you would be so kind as to obey the panda, smack that like and subscribe button. Let me know my pain and suffering means something. That I'm doing this for a valid reason. That somebody out there feels my pain. Okay. Iron rods into screws. Like I said, remember, this is just into the step of smelting. I'm not even beyond smelting yet. All the pain, all the suffering you've witnessed so far, I'm not even into smelting. Or I'm just now done with smelting. I'm out of cable. Of course I'm out of something.
There.
Okay, we got cable. We can put up a constructor. We can turn this crap into something. My iron plates again. And the worst thing isn't so much that I like mentally prepared myself to play this mod, is that I mentally prepared myself to play this mod for multiple days. What the? Okay, those are 10 ingots. What can I do with straight 10 ingots? I can only turn 10 ingots into 10 rods. That's it. That's the only thing they can be used for. Now I have to figure out what hell, which recipe I want to turn these into. I'm thinking iron rods. I need to make more wire. Of course, I used all my copper rods to make wire, and now I'm out of copper rods because, of course, I am. Everything takes so many things. It's all pain and suffering and pain. I'm out of cable again. Damn it. Every time I think I'm getting somewhere, I run out of something. Okay, and now I'll fuel this guy for a little bit longer, even though that seems to be milking out pretty slowly. Alright, so now I have iron rods. And I just blew my fucking power grid. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. Power. Biomass burner. That's all more crap I have to make. Uh, 200, 270 degrees. Awesome. What do? I'm not even anywhere near thinking about dimensional storage. I got that. I need iron rods, and I can get iron rods by coming down here and not getting shit because there's none in there. I can grab a bunch of iron ingots. I can just handcraft them. Because, you know, it's not like I've handcrafted anything so far in this mod. Uh, 270 centimeters cubed. Okay, bio nuggets going into both of these. Turn this back on. No. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I guess that might help. I don't know why, but, you know, hooking up the power producers to the power grid might help with the power grid. Yay, we have power. Awesome. Something is finally kind of sort of going right. We're making iron rods. I am freaking almost 3 hours in, and I'm just now automating iron rods. Okay. Modular frames. What do I need for modular frames? Modular frames require bronze beams. Bronze beams require bronze ingots. Bronze ingots require a foundry. A foundry requires stuff. Rotors. Okay, I can make rotors. Rotors aren't that bad. Bronze pipes take bronze beam stuff. Copper sheets. Okay, I can do copper sheets. I can do the crap ton of concrete. I also have a constructor making concrete, so concrete, not that big of a problem. We're not going to talk about. Right now, I'm just trying to unlock the advanced biomass energy. We're not even going to talk about what actually making any of that biomass energy is going to take. Okay, so definitely have the concrete. The one thing checked off the list. Yay, something checked off the list. And I need copper sheets. I can make 50. I need 100. So I need to go get more of the kaolinite. And that's just up here, and I can't slide jump up a hill. Ow. My cankles! My furry cankles! Because the wind turbines suck. At least at the moment, wind turbines suck. It's very possible that there's a lot of stuff that can go into making the wind turbines better. But I don't have the things to make them better. Right now, at the stage they're at, they suck. Okay, that gives me the 100 copper sheets I need. That's all I care about. Do need to make a foundry, which is just some cable and some more reinforced iron plates, because those seem to be everywhere. Okay, got that. Check, check it, check. Reinforced iron plates, which take 10 plates and screws. So many screws. Everything requires screws. But lucky enough, I don't have to make iron rods anymore. I just have to come down here and get them. Yay, iron rods. Whee! They're automated. Fantastic. All right, so now I need 10 plates, and for that I need 10 ingots. And I can grab one right there. Cool. The nice thing is, this thing can take in a lot more ore than what I'm currently sending it. So I could put down another one of these on that other node and make this a little less painful. Little less. There's still going to be a lot of pain involved. Okay. Now I can put down a foundry, which means I can hand feed in the stuff to make the bronze. Do I want to do that? No, I really don't, but I don't have a lot of choice. Let's go get some more copper stuff so I can go get some more copper ingots. This is at least a way to make bronze, and therefore I can make everything else after bronze. It ain't pretty, but it's a start. We're getting there. We're doing things that look like things and stuff. And pain and suffering and misery. Yay, misery. Turn all this into crushed kaolinite. Turn all the crushed kaolinite into impure copper ingots. Feed that into the thingamabobber. Go grab some more tin ingots. Make a bunch of bronze. And then I can start making the bronze pipes I need. Because we're not going to talk about the fact I need 30 fucking rotors. Oh, I need more copper. So right now it comes down to, do I do the rotors first, or do I start making a bunch of bronze? Kind of thinking, go ahead and make the rotors. I need 83 copper bus bars to make the rotors I need. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, do you know what we need? We need freaking music. You guys have let me forget to turn on my music. Maybe I can drown out the sound of that ting, 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 ting shit. Do, do, do. You don't hear anything? VLC's playing. About fucking time. Need 8-bit music. I need a new playlist. Casper just hearing voices in his head. Her head. Okay, the nice thing is I have iron rods. Iron rods become iron wire. Again, I just come down here. It does seem like they made the stack size a little bit bigger in some regards, or at least in the machines. That's not even enough to make all the iron wire I need. Yeah, I think this game in particular attracts more male audiences than female audience. You know what I want? I want, if I could play any copyrighted music, I could. and not get smacked by Twitch and YouTube, I would play like all Latin boss music. And the entire soundtrack to Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. I could probably get away with that one, but I have no idea who owns that game. So I do promise sometime I will get around to making a new playlist. I wouldn't hold your breath. I've been saying that for months. Okay. This shit isn't even running anywhere near efficient. Yeah, you know, in addition to inventory and everything else I have to do. The Good Girl song that we're currently listening to is staying on the playlist, though. Okay, so that'll let me make the 30 rotors I need for advanced biomass energy. Yay. I'll go ahead and throw the copper that I have into the foundry, so I can start making some bronze. You know, well, I try to make all these rotors. Honestly, I think this mod needs Latin freaking boss music. Alright, that one's checked off the list. Should have a couple bronze ingots over here. I got 30. $45. Alright, take these over here and do some more handcrafting. Bronze pipes take copper ingots. Oh, you just straight make them into freaking bronze. You don't have to make bronze ingots? Okay, what do I need for the mod frames? Please tell me I handcraft mod frames. Yes, I can. I need 20 of those. I need bronze beams. More than I can make. I think mod music would be well suited for clowncore. I try not to think about clowncore in any way, shape, or form. I'm depraved, but I don't normally classify myself as that depraved. Okay, I need 10 ingots. And I don't think I can do anything with a crushed tin, because I can't handcraft actual ingots. I can only handcraft the impure ingots. And to make impure ones, I need the crushed. So I might be able to get some from here a bit. So put that in there. We need to go get copper again. Diarrhea, Inferno, Welfare, Burrito. Those are definitely 4 different words that were put together into what appears to be a sentence. If you're ever curious about really weird music, look up an old band called Catholic Schoolgirls. I promise you will regret it. And Googling that shit cheap, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I can tell you I don't believe any member of Catholic Schoolgirls was actually Catholic or a schoolgirl. I have the musical talents of a stone, of a rock. AKA, I have no musical talents, and I'm okay with that. Right, copper ingots plus some tin equals my bronze pipes. I need to be kind of careful because I need to turn some of that into bronze ingots. So I have to do that 4 times 4 times 12 is 48. That's actually not enough. I need a little bit more tin. Yeah, a little bit more than a little bit, but whatever. That's got to run for about a solid minute. What you are currently hearing on my playlist is not the kind of music I normally listen to, but copyrights and stuff like that. And I don't make money off content, so I try not to sink a lot of money into my content. I'll buy games from time to time, but that's about it. I make a little bit of money, but not enough to get one of those subscriptions that would allow me to play copyrighted music on my streams. Okay, so I got the bronze pipes. That's done. Need to make reinforced iron plates. And for those, I need 10 plates, which means 10 ingots. I know, I can play whatever I want, but I prefer you guys to be hearing the same thing I am, or me to be hearing the same thing you guys are, because it just makes the content a little bit easier to deal with. And I know I can play whatever I want and just not pipe it to the stream. I burned through all those freaking ingots already. I mean, I didn't grab that many of them, but... Because otherwise I'd be sitting here jamming out to whatever the hell I wanted to listen to, and you guys would be suffering through whatever I could actually play. Honestly, I don't know which one's my limiter right now. And 10 plates, which take 10 ingots, which I don't have many of. Yeah, there's some there. There should be enough ingots to make the bronze beams I need. Oh, good God, no. No. I feel your pain there, Drac. I can jam out to some bluegrass. I got a pretty eclectic taste in music. Most of my drive back up, I was listening to either Oomph or Icebreaker, and then the last like 2 days, I switched back to some good old-fashioned old school KMFDM. I know that's not all that eclectic, but it's just what I was listening to on the drive. And I guess it's Icebreaker. They actually have a song that is titled the band's title itself, and I've been saying it wrong this whole time. What else is new? I don't speak German. I butcher German. KMFDM sucks. I agree. I enjoy their music. Their politics are shit, though. Nightwish? Not familiar with Nightwish. It's like I had said on stream not too long ago that I listened to a lot of German music, and a German viewer was like, let me guess, you listen to Rammstein. I'm like, I haven't listened to Rammstein in freaking years. I've moved past that. I understand the assumption, because generally when people say they listen to German music, that's the first thing that most people want to spit out. It's like, no. Oh, where am I going? I gotta make modular frames. I gotta go make some more stuff. Symphonic metal. I hear symphonic metal and my mind instantly goes to Apocalyptica and their album where they did a bunch of Metallica covers in like full-scale symphony. Oh, these take a little while to craft. I can throw those in and smack the big red button. Yay! It also means I get a scan for this crap. Ooh. We have some not too far away. Don't fall. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near the edge of the map without dropping the save first. I learned my lesson. Yeah, it's right here. All right, whatever the hell that is. So I need production? Algal mass extractor. I guess we're gonna make some of this. Who is this guy? What do you mean? I don't want to die. I don't want to leave my crap down on the ground again. I need to go get more copper. Preemptive saving. I'm in the process of getting a 50 HMF per minute factory. Oh, heavy modular frame factory. That's taking forever because I must make walkable. I did a 45 in my previous playthrough over in the North Forest. It was mostly walkable. And Johnny, I can be prepared from time to time. It's not very often. I'll own that one. I'm not being it's not being preemptive, it's being a scared little girl. I think my time away from streaming broke me. Yeah, something like that. I definitely recalibrated. I didn't even get anywhere near Area 51. I mean, I did stay the night on Route 66. I then found it again in Illinois. I didn't even know it went up that far north, but I found it. Come for the mystery, stay for the probing. Well, you got me sold there just on the probing. I mean, it is Friday after all, isn't it? Yay! It's Friday the 13th. We get spooky probing today. Yeah, sorry I didn't call you back, Goomba. Just signal was such crap through most of the drive. All right. So now we can make some copper sheets. I have to like mentally tell myself to use the handle and not the real name because I don't normally say people's real names. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need copper bus bars. I hate copper bus bars because they take copper rods. So much switching back and forth between recipes. Okay, so now I can stick the rest of them into here and make bronze. Remember, this is only stage 1. You're getting this complete shit show up and going. I just want automated power, and I'm pretty sure this is how I'm going to go about doing it. That's going to give me 60 algal mass every minute. Fucking keyboard. I am going to need power onto it. Your question would need to be a little more specific. We're talking about like motherboards and stuff for 3D printers, or man, I built my almost every printer I own. I built. Okay, so I need wire. I'm gonna need more copper rods. We'll grab those copper ingots. Yoink! Make a couple of copper rods. Make a bit of copper wire, but not all of it. If I make all of it, then I am not gonna have... I'm gonna search this bitch. Okay, so that's now hooked up. Yeah, we're making algal mass. Now the question is, what the fuck do I do after that? Sorter filtrator. Process fluids by reducing them to solid components or treating them with a selective filter. The fuck? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to here and YouTube. If you want, go ahead and drop the links, Casper, or Johnny, or whoever wants to handle it. Okay, let me go back in here to advanced. So I get the algal mass, I get the algal mass extractor, I get pipelines, I get the filtrator. So I guess I need to build a filtrator, which is all kinds of fun crap. I need to make another rotor, which takes more freaking bus bars. Yep, same name everywhere. I mean the actual electronics, like, are you knowledgeable about in or out how the bits and bobs electronic components work? Relatively. Need some more bronze pipes. Oh, speaking of which, I have coffee. Yay, coffee! Oh. Okay, tin plate and tin wire. I'm going to assume I need that tin. I know tin plates are easy. Boop. Tinned wire. I need wire and tin rods. Okay, well, tin rods are easy. I'm actually automating those. Well, not at the moment because I need the ingots more than I need the rods, but I got a crap ton of rods, so it's okay. Okay, so I need a little bit more wire. Means more copper rods, which means more copper ingots. Means get back here. This is so much of a pain in the ass already. Ah. Okay, so now I can make a filtrator. Which is, looks like kind of a redone packager. I want it kind of close to that because I don't want to handcraft all the shit to make the pipes. Logistics, pipeline mark 1. I need copper sheets. Of course, I need more shit. Good God. And that should be enough. If I'm reading this correctly, this will take algal mass and turn it into biomass.
Fixed pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water
Yeah, it just makes straight
extractors provide
biomass.
some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Cool. So now we turn that, go here to constructor. Need more iron plates. Cool, 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 cool. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Definitely not fast, but I'm getting somewhere. Halfway to insane already. A little bit more than halfway. Why is it not snapping? It'll probably help if I pointed in the right damn direction. Okay, and this will make solid biofuel. And I'm out of fucking cable again. But the nice thing is, I can literally just go tear down my current bio burners and move them over here. So this whole setup right here can just come with me as I blow my power grid. Someone's got to blow around here, and it ain't gonna be me. Snap. Snap on the custom machine is 90 degrees off. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. I believe that's making solid bio nuggies. It says it has, oh, I was gonna say it says it has no power, but it should have power. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I tore down my power. We'll just put half of these in here. And the other half in here. And turn these boys on. Now, this is what I was saying earlier, that I was pretty sure you could literally automate biomass. So this is making 60 biomass per minute. So this is going to run about half speed. So it's going to put out 30 bio. Keyboard. These take 4 per minute. I'm going to make 30, so I can set up a good chunk of these biomass burners. Remember, the great thing about biomass burners are they only consume fuel in relation to the amount of power you need. Just thought you kind of type. That might be interested in one of my hobbies, amateur radio. Yeah, amateur radio has never interested me. I've never really, I've never gotten to that point yet. I have nothing against it. I just, my keyboard is really pissing me off right now. This whole wireless keyboard thing sucks. Yeah, like it literally just stopped there. I'm not moving, which is generally the problem. Is I'll move and the RF receiver has to recalibrate. Crafting bench. Come down here. Turn all those leaves and wood into. Yeah, I mean, are we talking like ham radios? All right, so we got power. We got power for a minute. That's about it. Okay. Advanced sorting. What the fuck is advanced sorting? Crushed copper, crushed zinc, magnesium granules. What the holy... The holy fucking... What the hell is this crap? Smelting module. Okay, that sounds good. But I need bronze frames. That doesn't... I don't think I can make... I think the... Yeah, those are an assembler thing. So I need to make an assembler. Oh, which takes a bunch of crap. Oh, of course it takes a bunch of crap. It always takes a bunch of crap. Everything takes a bunch of crap. It's all a bunch of crap. So yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about. Copper bus bars, which take copper rods. The hell was I making copper bus bars for? What was I making copper bus bars for? I done confused myself. assembler. Well, it's the same thing. Bronze frames. Take bronze beams and bronze pipes. Okay. I got some bronze pipes. What the hell was I trying to make? What? Oh. I was going to do another smelting module. That's quick wire. Let's go, let's make a porta miner. Come on, get some speed. I don't know what the hell just happened there. Need some more iron plates. Because with the way the edge of the world works, I don't want to go to the Caterium node right over here. So, kind of curious what this dirt is for. Does anyone know what this dirt is for? I don't know if anybody else has actually played this mod. God damn it. Grab those, grab those.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data.
That is
for
exactly
to
a
make
valid
an
field
informed
test.
decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Planting for farming. Believe SF Plus comes with a farming mod. Ugh.
Samples of unknown alien species
That did not
acquired.
say quartz.
It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests
Kylite?
this might be a nest or an egg.
The
Preserve
fucking
the
hell is
remains for later
kylite?
study. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
That's not Caterium. I don't know what the hell it is, but it ain't Caterium. While we're over here... Oh, shit. If this is the same one as normal, it takes 10 modular frames to open. Okay, that's one. Alright, well, I'll take
Damaged
that.
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I didn't sign no damn contract. I don't know who the hell you're getting me confused with. Definitely seems to stack up pretty nicely, so that's a positive. We'll let that run for a little while, and we'll head back to home base area thing. Right? Yeah, whatever the hell you want to call that area. And hopefully not fall off the edge of the map again. I don't think I grabbed barrel nuts. I guess I did. Or Ada would be yapping my ear off right now. And she's not, so I'm guessing I already grabbed those. Unfortunately, I mean, special. Ma'am! That takes a bunch of crap. Why does everything can take reinforced iron plates? And for the love of God, I'm so tired of making them. Alright, let's slow down, ma'am, and actually try to get some research going. Highlight. Alright, whatever the hell highlight is. Ain't got nearly enough to do it. Natural environment. Fix-It farming. Fix-It has the authority to grow biomass on this planet. And it does take dirt. Dirt, peat, and loam. What the? It takes 10? Sulfur. Ain't got enough of that either. I got enough of this. Yep, it's just deuterium. Okay. Hand crushed aurobite. Can do that. But I'm not seeing the ingots here either. Oh, I have to unlock the ingots still. So I'm going to make another portal miner. Come here to Orvite. Research that. Ooh! Blade Runners are on this tree. I'm going to drop this portal miner on this, one of these dirt piles. And I'm going to go get some more Aravite Caterium. I'm not calling it that. It's freaking Caterium. call it by whatever hippie name you want to call it. It's freaking
Potential edible collected. Reminder
It's
that
K-tier.
look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use. Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
God damn hippies! I may have watched way too much South Park on my trip. Seems like Comedy Central plays nothing but South Park at night. Which I mean, I was for because I could just turn it on and go to sleep. God damn it, Bobby! Oh, damn it, Bobby! Why did you touch me there, Bobby? Wait, I feel like I'm kind of making a little bit of headway here. A little bit, not much, but a little bit. So that one's dirt. Is this one also dirt? Yes. Is there dirt, peat, and loam? I would assume peat would be found down by like the swamp. Progress is an illusion. It sure the hell seems like it. I'm not gonna lie, it sure the hell seems like it. Now, how curious are we about this hard drive? Ah, shit, that was a bad idea. Maya's back. Hello, dear. How the hell are we? Can't believe I got 12 people watching me go through the pain and suffering that is this mod. And not a single new friggin' subscriber. Wow. That's okay. Subscribe if you want. Don't subscribe if you want. It's your choice. Alternate recipe. Everything takes 4x the amount. No, that's not an alternate recipe. That's just the base recipes in this friggin' mod. Hyped up on coffee. That's because you're a child. When you become grown, you don't get hyped up on coffee. It puts you to sleep. Yo, is Satisfactory Plus just hardcore Satisfactory? I think hardcore Satisfactory left the building a few hours ago, and this is Insano Satisfactory. Oh, they only take 5 minutes in SF Plus. Yay, that's a positive. Yeah, they reduced the timer on them. Coffee just makes me poop and sleep anymore. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is why I start looking at chat instead of paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. I can definitely have more power. I don't know. I'm really curious what the alternate recipe is going to look like. I was really wanting to unlock. I guess I can go get a little bit of dirt. Because, yeah, dirt is a thing. Yeah, nerd, I think you got me beat on that whole old fart thing. I'm only 43. If you were using Apple IIs in junior high, you got me beat by a fair number of years. So far, wind turbines freaking suck. We can make the iron plates needed for this. Yeah, I already have a crap ton, so boop. I need bronze beams. Means I need bronze ingots. Means I need more copper ingots. Which means I need to go get copper, which isn't even copper. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not into ham radios. I'm not old enough yet. You've been playing for 2 hours? I've been playing for 2 hours since I fell off the map. My first PC was a TI 994A. No idea. Time for your 9-hour drive. Be safe, Foxy. I just got back from a 40-hour drive, so I feel your pain. That's why I wasn't live for a few days. 1.2 is indeed supposed to have weather. They have announced that a few times. In the latest stream, they went through and said that during one of the Unreal Engine updates, they lost the ability to have weather behave the way they wanted it to. So they took it out of the game, and UE 5.61, which is the one they're moving to, in 1.2 gave them the ability to have it back the way they wanted it. Isn't that TI 99 just a freaking calculator? Or wait. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, that's what I had. That was my first computer. I've been looking for one, but I'm too cheap to actually buy one. Yeah, that was literally my first PC. And by calling it a PC is kind of a stretch, but... But welcome, Kurt. Now that I get to use your real name because you're on that account. I do not remember 1981. I was not even born in 1981. I'm a baby. Okay. Should be able to grab these tin ingots. Just lets this whole process start running again. Shove them in there, and we can make the bronze stuff. I need bronze beams. I'm gonna grab these bronze ingots, let that run for a little bit. I'm gonna go make some bronze beams. Not many, because 18. I had a 486 that ran Windows 3.11. I still have the install CD for it somewhere. I'm a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to stuff like that. Okay. I need 10 of those bronze frames. Add to-do list. And bump that up to 10. That lets me know how many bronze pipes I need. I used to have an IDEX pyro. It was a piece of shit. It's still here. It's just trying to tighten down one of the pulleys. They only tack welded in the structural nuts, and trying to tighten it down, I ended up bending stuff. And it's like, yeah, they sent me a new gantry for it, but I never actually put it back together. Yeah, my first PC was a TI 99 4A, same as previously. It was more of a game console than I'd really call a PC. And I guess at some point in time, in my very young age, I ended up like messing up the BIOS or something. Somehow they had to call in a technician from Chicago to come fix it. And then my dad saved up a lot of time out of his job to get us a Atari 2600. And then the following year, my grandmother got us a NES, which pissed my dad off royally because he had just, he just went through all that to get the Atari. And I've told that story many times. The widely known bit of Idris lore. LimeWire and Kazaa. The late 90s in a nutshell. LimeWire and Kazaa. I guess that wasn't really late 90s. That was like early 2000s. Because like Napster was like 99. I've always been really big into IT, but my problem is I hate people with a passion. So I could probably do it now that remote access is becoming so much more widespread, but like the idea of doing tech support over the phone, nope. No. Half the calls would literally end with me telling them to put the damn computer back in the box and return it to the damn store. Okay, by now that hard drive should be scanned. Yay! The fuck?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
On the positive side, that would allow me to handcraft the bronze rolled pipes. Alright, Aravite, quick wire. LimeWire, Kazaa, Morpheus, all earlier 2000s, all after Napster, which was literally like 99. Yeah, I remember LimeWire, or Napster, because it was shortly after I moved up here. Kurt, you obviously remember that, because as I said early in the stream, Kurt's known me for nearly 30 years. Kurt was my go-to to go buy his cigarettes for me, because he was a couple years older than me. Okay, now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make freaking I was going to drop those off. I was going to come over here. I was going to make some fucking quick wire. Some quick wire. So I guess I need to make caterium rods first. I was hoping for the Core 1 IDEX. Have you seen the Tridex? The IDEX based around the Voron Trident. I remember getting a fair amount of gigs as a 16-year-old around the Y2K bug. I also remember telling like my entire family not to fucking worry about it because it was being blown way out of proportion. I'm kind of lucky in the fact that, you know, I have a business that I do 3D printing it with, so I don't really have to justify spending a few $100s on the printer because it's going to make its money back. Boop. Okay, modular miner smelting module. So we need 4 bronze frames, 48 bronze pipes, a bronze beam, or 20 bronze beams. We need to make more bronze. It's kind of what I'm getting from this whole thing. Honestly, I got, without giving away too much of what I make, which will easily point to my business, which will easily point to me, which will easily point to my address, which is all stuff that I'm trying not to do. I made something for my own use. A friend saw it and offered to buy a couple and told me I needed to list them on eBay. And they went over really well. I was kind of the first person that really sold them online, and now there's dozens. And I got into that niche, and I just kept making more and more stuff. I started doing my own designs, because the original design was literally just downloaded from Thingiverse. I'll own it. And now I literally make all my own designs. I haven't made anything new in a hot minute, but... Okay, there's my bronze pipes. Switch that over to bronze ingots, put the stuff back in, and turn it back on. We need to go get more copper. I really feel like I need to up the biomass burners so I can start making a lot more stuff. But I'm really curious what this smelting module is for the modular miner. Because if that takes a lot of that stuff out of the equation, I will definitely be making more automated stuff. But my biggest problem right now is, you know, the chain of shit you have to get to just to get to constructors. Yeah, now here's the scary thing. We were talking about like age and stuff like that. My first printer, my first 3D printer was an ANET A8 that I bought for like $90 on AliExpress. What was I doing? Oh yeah, bronze or copper. I need to make copper. And then I gifted that to my nephew when I upgraded to my first CR10S, which, as far as I know, it still runs. It just, I don't use it, and it's kind of sort of not hooked up. I have never been good at FreeCAD or anything like that, and I've said before, I use SketchUp. I've got a couple plugins for SketchUp that allows me to check the manifolding, and I've got export as STL. And then I drop it into Prusa Slicer, or normally I drop it into what is it, Microsoft 3D Builder. One of the free things that comes with like Windows 10 that you just look on the Microsoft store for. And if there's any errors in the manifold, it just fixes them. And then I drop them into Prusa Slicer, slice them, throw them to whatever printer needs to print it based on which material it's made out of. And away we go. And then I just cash the paychecks. I started using SketchUp when I was designing a pond for my backyard that I never ended up building, because when I actually tallied it all up, it was going to cost like $4 grand to build, and it's like, I don't have that money. And I got really used to it, so naturally when I started making 3D designs, I started with some really, really basic shit. And now I'm making, it's still pretty basic crap, but I know how SketchUp works, and I know my workflow in SketchUp. Oh yeah, I need to make those bronze frames. Alright, so that's actually all my bronze stuff. I can go ahead and turn off this so I'm not wasting that copper, because I'm probably going to need the copper for something else. Reinforced iron plates. More reinforced iron plates. Take more tin plates, which takes more tin ingots. Let's go get the tin ingots. Cheap viewers. Cheap goddamn viewers. Screw you and screw your cheap viewers. Know how SketchUp works now, my workflow. Yep. The MK3 is a damn good printer, but it is slow. Now, you put an MK3 next to like an Ender 3 or Ender 5 or a CR10, and all of a sudden, it looks a hell of a lot faster. Smelter module. Can I just drop that in there? Okay, now, so what the hell does that do? Tailings slurry. What the fuck is tailings slurry? What the is tailings slurry? Alright, go back here to tier 2. It gives me the... I'm guessing I need a filtrator? Help! Somebody who knows this mod? I'm lost. I'm lost and I need an adult. What do you mean I'm an adult? I need an adultier adult. Okay, let's make a filtrator. Where the hell's the pipe out from this? There's definitely a pipe out. Or there's a pipe. That's pipe in. That's pipe out. Production filtrator. Logistics. Pipeline Mark 1. I need a little bit of iron wire. So I'm gonna kind of guess the slurry. Oh, what? The hell is all this shit? I'm so freaking confused. I mean, I'll own it too. I am beyond confused right now. Okay, so grab this power wire, bring it over here, and bring this one, and hook it into this grid. And turn it back on. Right now, if everything kicks on, I'm going to burn about 130 megawatts. I'm not making 130 megawatts. What the frick is cold slag? Let me come over here and check something, because one would assume if this is algal mass, I would have a liquid output as well. Because I think algal mass, I think phytoplankton. Phytoplankton is billions upon billions of cells of microalgae floating around in salt water. The machine should just say, get fucked when you open the UI. Oh, thank you. Subscribers number 241 and subscriber number 242. Unfortunately, Streamlabs is being stupid and not telling me who hit the subscribe button. So right now you will be random subscribers number 241 and 242 unless you reveal yourself in chat, which you are not obligated to do in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, so what the hell is this cold slag? I'm going to put down a bin, just a storage bin. I'm going to run a belt over to this thing. We're going to see what the hell all comes out. Crushed copper, crushed iron, crushed copper, crushed iron, crushed copper. I'm happy to see the crushed copper. Because if you remember right, I'm not... Ooh, I'm just getting straight ingots out of here now. So that's a win. Crushed iron. Did I just take the iron ingots out of this? Alright, let's put down another bin and we'll just backfeed that over to it. Yeah, thank you for letting me know on the sub count there, Casper. Because if that's just going to give me straight ingots, you know what? Yeah, those are just straight ingots. That's just iron ingots. The drawback with this, it means I'm no longer getting the tin stuff out. And I blew my fuse. So let's make a couple more biomass burners. Just need some wire. Now I can think of at least one person that subscribed. It's probably Kurt. Okay. Let's come down here and put down 2 more biomass burners. There we go. Now we got 4 biomass burners going, which makes me 136. Still not enough. But this gives me 120 megawatts of pure, unadulterated, easy listening power. You know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Just extra power. Well, you know what? I guess we're going to go ahead and get this, whatever the hell this is. Because if I'm not putting the ore in, yeah, but wind turbines suck. At least at the stage I'm at, the wind turbines suck. Trying to get 100 of these. I'm at 90. $92. $95. Give it. There should be 100. Whatever the hell, why ever I need Windows, I don't know, but boom, Windows. What the hell are KMod coupons? Yeah, we're not doing that. No, the awesome shop is in this. Make a bunch of screws. So yeah, I said, I appreciate it, Kurt. I really do appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate any and everyone who hits that subscribe button. I really do. I never thought when I started this channel that like anything would really happen from it. But playing this game has definitely been a win. Make a bunch of screws. Well, I need 100. I've already got that. I need some bronze something or others. Bronze beams. A little bit more than what I have. Well, a little bit more than what I have the ability to make. So I need to come over here and make some more. No, nope, not those. I need ingots. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this crap? What the hell is... Slag for processing to cement. Crushed iron, crushed copper, and crushed tin. Alright, cool. The drawback is, as I said, this is now just straight ingots coming out. So I don't need that. Once this gets done processing all this crap, I won't need this thing. And this is my sorter. Because I'll just be able to run this straight into smelters. That over there, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. I understand nothing. I understand nothing. It's starting to make a bit of sense. But it's just a tiny bit. Okay, so I need more copper before I can... I need to go get more copper. Cool. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use this copper? It's crushed copper, so I can't. I need to set up just a basic smelter, which I don't have the wire for. I probably don't have the copper for. Nope. I need to go get normal copper. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Hey, let me through. Fat boy needs to get through. I'm gonna smack myself on this tree and take a butt ton of fall damage. That's fine. Again, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I still haven't built the damn space elevator yet. Probably should start thinking about doing that one. But I am trying to wait for that to churn through. Okay. So we crush the kaolinite. And coarse sand. Crushing powders. The hell? Oh, okay, I'm lost. I know nothing. One thing I do know is I have some dirt. So let's research dirt. See what the hell we can do with dirt. Node unavailable. We can make that. And I guess grow carrots, potatoes, and corn and wheat? The fucking hell do I care about any of that crap for? I don't have a hunger meter. Help! Help! Please! Help! Help! Please! Satisfactory means farm sim. Something like that. I don't know. I am lost as F. I'm sure it's more than just 4 of us that are completely freaking lost in this mod. I mean, kind of sort of raise your hand in chat if you don't know what the hell is going on in this mod. Yeah, I'll raise my hand. It's the latest incarnation of Farmville. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? The hell was I trying to make wire for? The hell did I need wire for? Oh, a smelter. A smelter. So I could shove this crushed copper in here. What the hell? Sloppy glass. I don't know how you kids like it sloppy. All I know is spaghetti is imminent. I'm gonna try to keep the spaghetti to a minimum. I'm not much of a spaghetti builder. No, that's not saying it's not going to happen. Right, you can get turned off now. I'm turned on enough for both of us. You don't need to be turned on as well. Don't judge me. Okay, whatever the hell advanced sorting is. I absolutely love when I'm reading something and whoever wrote it actually knows the term tertiary. Okay, so this is a sorter. Are you done? No, not even fucking close. What the hell are these modules? I am so freaking lost. Okay. I know everyone wants... Holy shit. That is a lot of crap. And the concrete's easy. I can do the concrete. Yeah, I got the concrete done. At least I did something right. Maybe I should have... Where the hell do I ever go into something like this prepared? Who the hell are you thinking of? You must be thinking of some other YouTube creator, because sure the shit ain't me. I don't go prepared into anything. Let's get the screws. I'm gonna do the easy things. Going in blind is the best. Of course. He doesn't need to see it coming. No, wait. I said that. I said that wrong. Oops. There's my dislikes. The absolutely hilarious thing is, I tried to get 200 subs by the end of February, and we blew that out of the water to like, I think like 208, 210, somewhere around there. And Casper made the comment, maybe you can hit 250 by the end of March. It's like, no way in hell. Maybe by the end of April. You guys are making me look like an idiot. Because it sure the hell looks like I'm going to hit 250 by the end of the month. Okay, concrete. Where was that concrete? Okay. So there's the 500 screws and 500 concrete. I need 200 tin plates. We'll make some iron plates, because iron plates lead to 10 tin plates. Yeah, I think you had said 300 by April, and I'm like, 250 maybe. And the worst thing is, I know Tuesday's going to be nuts. Because all I can think is people that are going to be at work or whatever. I just appreciate watching streamers that weren't born a month ago. Yeah, there's so many baby streamers. Honestly, I don't see a lot of really young people playing this game. Like, just talking to chat and stuff. I've got a few people that are like in their 20s and stuff, but most 30s to 40s or more. I'll be nice to people, nerd, Johnny, and just say more. Okay, now I need the difficult things. 75 freaking bronze frames. And if I remember right, I might be able to make some of the bronze stuff in here. Nope. We're going to need to make a crap ton of copper. And the bronze frames are bronze beams and bronze pipes. And 75 of the damn things. Thank you for subscribing, Matthew. I'm going to be nice and not try to say that name. I'm going to butcher it, so I'm going to be nice and just not say that. Unsubs to offset new subs. You would, nerd. I never knew I was a model train enthusiast. I don't own any model trains, but I am enthused nonetheless thanks to this game. You missed my last playthrough. I had 76, 78. I had over 75 trains. Because I had made the rule that I wasn't allowed to run mega belts. That rule is going out the effing window in 1.2. We are doing mega belts in 1.2. Sorry, not sorry. Remember, I have to move every single resource on the map. Well, not every single, but I have to move all of the uranium, all of the nitrogen, all of the sulfur, all of the coal, all of the crude, all of the caterium, all of the quartz. The only things that I'm not taking everything of is limestone, copper, and iron, because I don't need to make freaking singularity cells. I may, if I have the stuff to make them, I may make some singular. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't make singularity cells. Because singularity cells require nuclear pasta, and nuclear pasta requires fused modular frames. Fused modular frames require nitrogen, and I don't have any nitrogen left. I started getting my factory cart logistics only. Not at the scale I'm going. I moved my plutonium fuel rods with factory carts. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm lost. I'm lost again. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just went and got copper, so I need to crush the kaolinite. I wonder if the sorter will sort the crap coming out of the tailings. Select a recipe. Ooh. Can also be cleaned with machines. Okay, so that thing is done. Means we can start tearing some of this stuff down. Okay. So now we'll grab. I'll grab that. You're a constructor. I don't need those. Yeah, last playthrough I just started doing stupid stuff because I kind of ran out of anything else to do. Can I just cram this crushed kaolinite in here? Yes, I can. That way I don't have to do it. Ha 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 ha! Screw you, handcrafting. I need to go make a bunch of bronze beams. I wonder, are you playing Plus because you lost a bet or were you cursed? No, I needed something to do after the 2.4 playthrough, and I didn't want to just keep streaming that where, you know, I had done everything and I'd have an idea that was like an hour or two, and then, you know, we sat around with basically thumbs up our asses trying to figure out what in the world to do. That was really, really boring to me. So I wanted to do something to entertain you guys. And it's like, well, everybody loves watching me have like mental breakdowns and pain and suffering and stuff. And I was told this is like the utmost in pain and suffering. So here I am, pain and suffering. For you guys, thermal silica. Solar cells. What the hell is half this crap? Why? Why? Mama, please tell me why. I think it'd be faster to just like hand do half this shit. I promise I'm not a masochist. I'm already mentally unhinged enough as is that I choose to do stuff like this. The panda? What about the panda? The hell, it is panda time. There was a panda on your screen just a few minutes ago that reminded you to smack that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the insanity of me trying to figure out how the hell this mod works. Okay, so that is still smelting all that crap. Crap, that smelts so slow. Oh, it's not that it smelts so slow, it's that you run really fucking slowly. How about you? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and take this one down. Because then we can at least put one smelter here. Belt this into you. I hope that's what Amaya was talking about. That it was just panda time. No. Oh, they're already ingots. I'm stupid. I don't need smelters. I gotta run straight into constructors. Alright, so constructor. Iron plates. I'll do another one right beside it. Run the other belt in. Iron rods. I already have iron rods being made, but that will actually allow me to start chewing through those iron ingots slowly. Oh, so slowly. Rumors of daisy chaining machines power coming. There's rumors about it, but I think it's based on not seeing things correctly in the preview. I don't think the powers. What the? Okay, so what the fuck is this cold slag? I don't think Coffee Stain's gonna do it. So how the hell am I supposed to sort this crap? Input management, output regulator. Filtration medium not required for current. What the? I am so freaking confused about every bit of this. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's confused to holy crap about this stuff. I mean, you guys are just confused about this shit as I am, right? I'm only half nuts. And Casper, I know you're confused. I kind of enjoy doing the factory cards, but they're actually broken. When I loaded my save most recently, they just weren't moving. We understand it perfectly. We're just laughing at you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I got 10 of the bronze frames. Yay! What the hell do I need for the modular frames? Don't tell me they take. I think they take bronze too. Yes, they take bronze beams. And a shit ton of reinforced iron pipes. We're gonna automate screws, baby. All right. Okay, now what can I make out of that? Oh, that's something I can do. Missing iron plates. No, I'm not. And we'll set these over to make iron sheets. Iron plates and iron sheets. Hey, cool. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Nope. Didn't read shit. So we got crushed copper. We push the crushed copper over here. We get more copper ingots. We're also getting crushed tin. There's cold slag, whatever the hell it's for. Slag for processing to cement. So let me just put down a constructor over here and try to find an open power wire. I think my biggest problem right now is power wires. All right, come over here. Concrete or solid bio. Rolled bronze pipes. I'm so confused. Cold slag. So right now, okay, concrete slag. Use the crushed ganju and the cold slag to make concrete. Okay. Yeah, I hate doing that though. It always gets funky when I do that. And that's in regards to Drac telling me I could snap a pole to an existing wire. Okay, I'm gonna switch this back to bronze ingots. We're gonna load all this stuff back in. We're gonna take these bronze ingots I have and make some more bronze beams. I can make 15. But I mean, I have screws automated. I have iron rods automated. I have iron plates automated. I have iron sheets automated. I am slowly starting to automate more stuff. Slowly. I will admit, it's slow. I kind of feel like I need to put a modular thingamaboober down over at... That is a lot of shit. It may be a modular miner. Capable of being equipped with different modules, requires a mining head to extract ores. Some ores require additional modules. Missing modules will be indicated with a blue light. Node purity and modules affect the miner's mining efficiency. This value is multiplied with the base extraction rate of attached mining head. Oh, good God, please, let's not talk about that, please. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Now, I will say, it was not the thought of aluminum that made me run screaming to the bathroom. It was the thought of fuel. Crude oil. Because so far, all I've done is really mess with solids. Haven't really gotten into anything worse. Nope, not even thinking about that one. Nope. La 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 la. I'm gonna ignore you. Where's all my bronze ingots? I'm gonna ignore that statement. Now, I will say, I will not look up any of this stuff. I'm going to experience it by actually climbing through this horrible fucking tree. Okay, we're up to 20, bro. 20 out of 75 I need. Ouch. I make my aluminum plants without valves now. No pumps, no valves. Oh, I did actually come up with a really cool idea for my fuel plants. Because I need 4,665, right? Well, 45 of those are going to tap the excess I have. So there's going to be 4,620 of them running at 240%. Or 220, one of the two. It's 220 or 240. Whatever makes it consume exactly 10 fuel per. If you divide that by 600, yeah, something's not adding up right there. I will need a grand total of 78 pipes. 78 divided by 6 is 13. So I'm going to make these flowers, kind of, sort of, that are... I'm going to make 13 flowers that are each 6 levels tall, full of fuel plants. And I was thinking on my drive of how to make a hexagon in this game. And I have a blueprint that I made that I can't pull up right now because I don't have access to blueprints, and I don't want to show you guys just yet. But I have an idea of how I'm going to stack my fuel plants. Oh, I know why that's not adding up right. Because it's 4,620 fuel plants, each eating 10. So there's actually another 0 involved. I'm going to be making 46,665.67 fuel, or rocket fuel, and I'm going to be consuming those in 4,665 plants. Divide that by 600, you get 77 pipes. The last pipe will contain the remaining 466.67 going into 45 fuel plants. 77 divided by, if you add the 48, you get 6 even. So yeah, got to get those turbo encabulators ready for the prefabulated amulite line. Infinite nudge, rotate them all into a ball. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, is literally just make circles. Just make a giant tube of fuel-powered generators. It'd be a pain in the ass, though. Alright, I need to go get more copper. Because even though I'm making some copper over here, I'm making more copper over there at the copper mine. Once I have the space elevator made, then I will start automating more resources. And right now, bear in mind, I'm only really using the iron. And a little, and copper. I'm not touching the limestone node that I have a portable miner on. I haven't touched sulfur or quartz or coal. So I will grab these copper ingots, switch this over to impure. I gotta crush it all first. There's still 10 people watching this insanity. No. Okay, stick this in that smelter so it can smelt all that for me. Let's see how much. I got 32 more there. I can't manually smelt that stuff. I still got a lot of bronze pipes. Alright, we need to do something. My biggest problem right now is kind of sort of tin. That's fine, nerd. Okay, so I found Caterium. Let's go, well, that's doing stupid shit. Let's go do a little exploration. Let's go see what coal looks like in this. I can't do anything with coal because I haven't unlocked that. Okay, I got a couple algal masses over here. And I'm going to grab a Mercer Sphere. Okay, so that's a limestone node that's supposed to be there. Dirt. That's a pure node of dirt. Got a copper node here. Says there's a algal mass over here, but is it up on this thing? Get my handy dandy flashlight out so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. What the hell do they put an algal node up here for? Weird.
Witnesses
Alright, me miss the obvious. That would never
Astrobiologist Dr.
happen.
D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts.
There's 2 algal
These
masses up
chain
here.
melted state spheres are named in his
Yeah.
honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and
Maybe
will
I should have
require
built over
study
here.
to determine local application, store it for later use.
Alright, go into the cave. Go visit the spooters in the spooter cave. Damn spooters. I hate these little bastards.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for
I got
later
screwed
study.
up by those things.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this
Yay,
potential resource
mycelia.
for later use.
Am I the only one really curious about what the hell Lizard Doggo brings in this mod? Yeah, that's a good point. Weird freaking human spooter hybrid. Alright, I should probably stop jumping like that. Well, that's a 1-to-1, so that's pretty good. I like that. Look, no, I still got a lot of this tin. But how the hell are you supposed to sort this output without programmable splitters? It doesn't seem like the sorters do anything. Alright, alien technology, Mercer sphere, research. Summer Sloop.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage.
They get anywhere near enough mycelia to even start on this shit.
Signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness These are windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Satan's a thought.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Didn't I pick up... I picked up a slug, didn't I? Picked up a yellow
Summer
slug.
sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Yeah, but you need a chainsaw to chop down the big ones.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can
Whoa,
now be
whoa, whoa,
tracked
whoa,
by the
whoa,
object
whoa,
scanner.
what the F? Slug breeding? I don't have a chainsaw yet. That's my point in that statement. It might very well be based on that Factorio mod you mentioned. I don't freaking know. I'm just doing stupid shit because that's what I do. I do stupid stuff. Like place this insane mod. I think most of us will agree this mod's a bit on the insane side. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, bronze ingots can be turned into bronze beams at a 3-to-1 ratio or a 5-to-4 ratio for bronze plates. Now, I'm pretty sure I would make more if I was doing that. If I switch this over to rolled bronze pipes and made a bunch of bronze plates instead, which I could just do... I need screws, but I have those automated. I just need to remember where the hell I have them automated. So if I made this into bronze plates and made this one into the rolled bronze pipes and stuck my bronze ingots in here, well, like I said, if this mod was multiplayer compatible, I'd be down to do some multiplayer in this. Because maybe then it would make sense. Now, the only problem is I need to do two different things with my bronze ingots. I also need to make bronze beams. Or do I? Yeah, I need bronze beams, which is the whole reason I was making bronze beams. Okay, so I need more copper, because of course I need more copper. I always need more copper. Copper is the devil. But at least I'm getting copper. without, and I'm doing it without having to handcraft a damn thing. Yeah, I'm running stuff all over the place. I'm slowly starting to chip away at this. Emphasis on the word slowly. So we kind of sort of found Caterium, and it's not all that bad. I am curious about bauxite, but we ain't anywhere near bauxite. Need sulfur, and there's a hell of a lot more sulfur than I've been able to find so far. I mean, I know where to go get sulfur. Let's go get some. Let's go get a big old handful of sulfur. You put slug DNA yellow. And some alien protein, and you get slug egg. I'm so freaking confused on all of that. I made 2 portable miners. I'm gonna go get coal and sulfur because I ain't know where in hell I'm gonna go down and get freaking sand. I am slightly more intelligent than that. Slightly. Just slightly. I'm gonna go grab this blue slug. And that's basically limestone. Run! The piggy wants your butthole. The piggy wants to make a human-pig hybrid with you against your will. Run! Okay, I guess you need a slide jump for that. Well, there's coal. What can I do with coal? Fuck if I know. We're gonna find out in 6.5 years. Get a lot of coal out of this temp node. 90? Damn. That did not work. My input got eaten. That worked even less. That worked the other way. Or that didn't work the other way. Let me up. The hell? I've gotten up there like 3 times now. Now all of a sudden it wants to be play hard to get. Now. The fuck? Holy hell is going on? Ah, I got it. Finally. I love building railways across the map. I've done that.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. Bad piggy. I don't want to play. Nope, don't want to play with you. Go away. Leave me alone. 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 I don't want to play with you. Where the hell am I? Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. This is where I built my factory in the latest episode. Because, you know, sulfur plus coal equals boom. And I'm all about boom. Before we can play the rule of cool, we have to play the rule of boom. Yep, where you at? Where's your little aimbotting ass at? Alright. There's gonna be another one of those little aimbotting jerks up here. There's always an aimbot jerk up here. Yep, I see him. Haha. I aimbotted the aimbot. Oh! One thing that Coffee Stain has announced. If you are like me, and you tried to build through the Purple Forest, you know you can get rid of these. You can get rid of those. But the smaller ones are indestructible. Coffee Stain has said they have fixed that. You will be able to get rid of the small balloon. I don't see any right now, but you know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that kind of look like a turtle head poking out. You just dirt? Yep, you're dirt. Okay, so we got an auto miner on sulfur. Can't do much with it, but we at least have an auto miner on sulfur, and I have over 50 sulfur, so I can do something. I'm gonna come over here and see if I can't get this hard drive. And get some of this loot. Because, you know, just what I want, more screws. Do, 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 do. I'm really interested to see how you breed slugs. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not complaining about the screws. I'm actually kind of annoyed that, you know, everything takes screws. Yep, that's going to be some fall damage. Thank you. That's a pig. I'm wondering if, you know, I got to go somewhere very far away to get peat or loam. Johnny. And a mommy and a daddy slug love each other very much. They lay down and rub their slime together and make baby slugs. Oh, you guys suck. Every time I see those stupid freaking... Okay, so... You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Go away. Power slugs. Blue slugs. Cert research. My innocent eyes. Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Where is the easiest to get purple slug in the grass fields, green fields, whatever the hell you want to call this area? The inquiring minds would like to know. AKA, tell me. I'm too lazy to go check. There ain't no goddamn shine left on that halo. It hasn't been for a long time. I don't think there ever was a halo. Okay. Organization, storage container, facing... There we go. Iron rods can go into one, and there we go. We're gonna take these over here. We're gonna stick them in this one. Over here. Nope. We're just gonna go get the raw copper ore and bring it up here and start smelting it. Oh, we gotta crush it and then smelt it, but whatever. Alright, there's a yellow slug, but that's on the floating island. 102, that is finally divisible by 3. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about with the whole divisible by 3 thing, when you crush the kaolinite, the copper ore, whatever you want to call it, it's 3 to 3, so you need multiples of 3. Coarse sand takes the Ganju. I do have a hard drive, so let's get that scanning. You go over to the smelter, which is processed all that, and now I can make impure, and boop. Take this and go shove it in this, so we can get more bronze ingots. And maybe, oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say maybe, just maybe, we have enough copper to actually do something with the copper or the sulfur. Yeah, sulfur, not copper. Words. Words are difficult. Words are hard, like me. Oops, said that out loud. I have a full draw of them. Okay. What you do with between you and your draws is between you and your draws. It's not my fault Amaya doesn't know how to spell. But I'm still going to make fun of her for it. So at the moment, we're making... We could probably make a couple more of these. Alright, let's go get some iron. Today? Uh-huh. Today. We'll let Amaya run with that lie. That is a really goddamn big miner. I do like the blue pipes. No, stop. Fucking keyboard work. Mouse works, keyboard wants to be a pain in the ass. Alright. Do I need that much power? Not really, but... Does it hurt to have that much power? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Just keep making power plants. I mean, until I get to the point where I'm consuming more power than what I'm generating, I'm happy. Happy as a pagan shit. Okay, you're still processing, but nearly done. I do want to find a purple slug. And I'm not 100% sure where a purple slug around here is. I don't care. Get rid of all that shit. Purple slug. There's one on top of the archway. There ain't easy ones. Not really. I mean, there is one that's relatively easy if you can get down to it. Getting down to it's the fun part. Oh, getting down to it's the easy part. Getting back up from it is the fun part. It's down quite a ways. And I don't have ladders. Why are you idle? You need... Oh. Okay. Ooh, the research in the MAM is complete. Got another hard drive scanned. Did we get? You know, I'm okay with that recipe. Considering how many of these damn things I've needed so far, I am more than okay with that. iron plates straight into reinforced iron plates at a 10-to-1 ratio? Okay. Means I don't have to deal with 10. Thank you. Sulfur. Let's start scanning some sulfur. Sulfur extraction. Unlocks the fluid module. But that also means what I can do, not on this side, I can get rid of this and put another splitter so that half of the output from this goes into that, and then we just need some iron plates. So no, we don't have any of those. We just set this to making compact iron plates. Thank you. And now we just make reinforced iron plates. You know, we're just gonna throw a bunch of those at that. There you go. I'll just get those out of my inventory because I don't care. How are we doing on bronze ingots? Yeah, pretty good. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Take those. Put those probably in there. Give me those. We're up to 56 out of the 75 we need, so yay! Getting there, we're getting there, yay! I just realized that I need pipes. Yoink! Yoink! What? Yeah, barrel nuts. Sometimes you need a nut in your mouth. Don't judge me. And I got, what, 6 power plants right now? Biomass burners? Kinda looks like 6. Yep, looks like 6. Each one's 30, so 30, that's 180. It is indeed Friday. And if you're new here, Friday is Freaky Fridays. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That sounds appropriate, right? I mean, it's definitely been kind of a spicy stream. I'm already out of copper ingots. Out of copper ingots. I need more copper ingots. Oh my god. Okay. Shove those in there, make some more bronze ingots. I need more bronze pipes, which I am making slowly. That's enough of those. Shove those in there. Top Idiots Friday. Okay, yeah, Freaky Friday sounds better though. You gotta admit, it does. Sounds slightly more stream appropriate. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the stupid ass movie though. So I got a crap ton of dirt, but I don't know what. I got another blue slug over here I need to collect. The bean is showing me the way. It's like a magical Leopoldeon. It will show us the way. Not a bottom. I'm versatile. Slight difference. Okay. So do I make a crap ton of ramps to go get that or not? Hey, we're making reinforced iron plates, so yay! I am not a bottom. Stop making up lies, Johnny. Let's see if I fall off the map again. Double piggy. Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. I tell myself the truth. There will be no lies and slander around here. Slander, yes. Lies, no. I hate doing this, by the way. I don't mind going and getting this slug when I've got, like, jetpacks and stuff like that. But before that, I'm not a fan. But I need a purple slug, because I'm curious. I am also nearly out of iron plates to make foundations, so we'll find out if I can get this slug or not. I want to say it's on this group, but where is this purple slug at? Ah, there it is. Found it. I don't think I have the resources on me to go down and get it. And not all this water likes to behave as water. You can't swim in all of it. It's over there. Hmm. Why are you guys picking on me? Do 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 do. Everybody picks on you though, Amaya. Yeah, like I said, I need a purple slug. So let's go down and get a purple slug. I did also say I'm not a huge fan of getting this slug. And purple slug, yay! I'm worried my mouse is going to do its weird ass shit and suddenly turn me, and I'm going to walk right off the damn edge. Alright, now I'm a little less paranoid. Yay! Got my purple slug! No. I went for that one earlier and I ended up off the freaking map. I'm not playing that one again. Fire slugs, purple slug. Start research. Slug hatchery. So. If it wasn't for these damn things. Alright, probably need to turn. Oh, I already turned them all into plates, so I can't do anything with them now. Okay, the modular frame does take the bronze beams, so I need a bunch of bronze beams. So, I mean, at least it's semi-automated. Semi. Almost. Kinda, sorta automated. Okay, so that should take me up to 71. Once I have some more bronze beams, I can stick them in there and get up to the 75 I need. I need one more batch. Okay, so in a minute, roughly a minute, we'll have the 75 bronze frames required to make the space elevator. Then we just need to make the 100 modular frames. I'd be very happy to have a way to sort this. Because as you see, I've got crushed copper, crushed iron, copper, iron, cold slag, tin, copper, iron, slag, blah, 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 blah. But short, I mean, basically it's a sushi belt. But without a programmable splitter to actually tell it, you know, this one goes there, this one goes there, blah, 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 blah. And I don't even know where the hell that would be on this tree. Because obviously, you know, stuff's moved. I do feel like I need to make a chainsaw. I also need another 25 modular frames for that. Probably, I guess, what do I need to make a chainsaw? Nothing. I already have everything I need. So, cool. Let's make a chainsaw. Copper ingots. We'll go get some more bronze smelting. Alloying, or however you want to call it. Go get some solid biofuel so I can use the chainsaw. You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, and I have my bronze frames, so we can switch this over to making mod frames. And put the bronze frames in the box where the rest of the stuff for the space elevator is. Put up some of these remains I don't need to carry around on me. Go get sulfur, go get a bunch of mycelia. Because, you know, now that I have a chainsaw, mycelia has become much, much easier to get. So, let's go get some mycelia out of the cave. I've been playing for 4 hours since, you know, the ground caved in underneath of my feet, and I had to restart. Okay, cave should be right there. I'll start chopping down mushrooms. Because, yay, mushrooms. Just call me Mario because I love my mushrooms. You can't do anything with those. Just like you can't do anything with these. Come on. I'll just get a whole bunch of this crap. Because, you know, it's not like the solid biofuel is hard for me to get now. And there we go. We got 400 mycelia, so it's a good start. Let's go grab sulfur. And, yeah. We'll do some more research. I mean, who doesn't like having some mycelia? Mycelia. Megamyce. Does remind me, I still need to play Resident Evil 9. You two, ba boo, ba. Big jump. I don't want to go down there. There is a tier 2 hog down there, and right now I only have a tier 1 weapon, and yeah, those don't get to go along very well. What the hell is this? What the F? You guys are seeing this, right?
Alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down.
I'm not going to complain about that. That gives me SAM. That opens up a lot more research.
It's extremely versatile and has countless applications. Store it for later use.
Thank you, Mod, for making SAM a slight bit easier to get. We'll go up and get coal too, because, you know, might as well. I've got a mini miner on it. It'd be nice if the actual devs would put temp SAM nodes in like that. Yeah, just take a crap ton of fall damage. It's fine. It's not actually that much. It's fine. It's fine. Means I don't have to go down there and play with the spooter just to get my first taste of SAM. Now, the funny thing is, if Nerd is still listening, imagine Moose playing this mod. I mean, he did enough damn spaghetti on normal Satisfactory. What would it be like on this? Oh yeah, that's over there on that floating island. Okay, so we got more sulfur. We got some coal. Nowhere near enough sulfur. Do 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 do. This just reminds me of my first time playing this game. Did a lot of running back and forth like this. Where I was the one transporting stuff and not belts. Okay, so that gets me my smart plating. The build gun software upgrades adds a new tab to the build menu. The custom. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Awesome sync I would love to get. Crushed copper, crushed zinc. Magnesium. There's a shit ton of biomass. But that wouldn't be that hard to do. Everybody's gone really, really quiet. But that's fine. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, go grab some copper real quick. Obviously, you know, tomorrow's stream, we're going to start kind of at this point, and we're going to have a lot more stuff already done. Once the space elevator is done, I'm going to be really, really happy because then I'm going to start setting up more miners. More of the modular miners. I need to turn this into the crushed. Oh yeah, I brought back a bunch of mycelia. I need to go get that researched. I don't know if everybody really acquire if my chat's just frozen. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Stupid bean! Okay, I need more reinforced iron plates. Grab those real quick, and then we'll do some research. The only big problem with this recipe is it takes so many iron plates. Okay, mycelia. Natural environment. We need smart splitters for liquid. Maybe. If that allows me to make fabric, it also gave me more inventory spots. steel bolts. Steel bolts. You need 20 goddamn parachutes for that? What the? How the hell do you make fabric? Fabric is made in the assembler from mycelia and biomass. I think that's normal. Obviously, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the normal recipe. Honestly, I've always made my fabric in I've always made my fabric from petroleum. Why do you need smart splitters for liquid? Are you having backup issues with your aluminum plant? Commonly known as kidneys. He's not wrong. Wait, don't I have a bin full of freaking iron plates somewhere? That's screws. That's rods. My fuel plant, I have a line that should be supplying 33 fuel plants per fleet, but it seems to be acting weird. Sounds like you're having slosh issues. There we go. That will more evenly distribute them. Okay, take the copper ingots out. I am going to grab the crushed iron out of this. Set this over to making iron ingots so I can try to get more iron plates, so I can try to get more reinforced iron plates, so I can try to get more stuff. Everything just takes so goddamn long to make. I've got to have those hog proteins. Yeah, I've got the hog proteins. Yeah, I mean, you gotta admit, it's kind of weird for me to build without foundations. Not normally something I do. Those can get put up. Those can get put up. Oh, those can get put up. I'm trying a new play style, where I do things wrong. Honestly, I just haven't had the resources to make a crap ton of foundations. It's new for me. How much do I need for the parachute? Natural environment, 100. God damn. Research parent node. Oh, I gotta get that first. So I actually need 200 fabric. I don't normally build off foundations. I normally build on foundations. So it's a little weird for me to build without foundations. DNA. I know I just made them. Where the hell are they? Oh, yeah. I mean, normally my builds are kind of laid out decently. The 5 alien proteins plus a blue 25 slug DNA, you get an egg. 10 per minute. It's gonna take 10 fucking minutes just to get enough fabric to do one. Either the parachute or the gas mask filter. Okay. Fix it farming. I've unlocked that, which I guess I need the loam and the peat. Where the fuck do you find that shit? All that just to unlock this, which allows me to unlock the farming platform, Mark 1. Oh, yeah. Alien technology. Sam. We got Sam.
Strange alien matter analysis.
You need a
completed.
crap ton of Sam.
Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
And no other temp nodes. Is that all? That's not always been there. Oh yeah, it is. That's the one that's up on that big rock. Damn, no more impure, Sam. Though I don't think the impure actually spawns until you get close enough to it. The 20 full minutes to get the fabric I need. And I'll run out of biomass when I get to 100 fabric, which is fine. I'll switch over to making the modular frames, which I guess I could just start handcrafting. I guess I could just start handcrafting reinforced iron plates, because the base recipe's not that bad. I mean, it sucks, but it's not as bad as, you know, taking a crap ton of iron plates. Just make a bunch of iron plates. Back to handcrafting. Sometimes it's actually a little bit faster. Or at least it seems like it's a little bit faster. I've also got a bunch. I can make a bunch of impure iron ingots, which they seem to be the same thing. It's just maybe a different ratio. And right now, I'm just trying to get stuff out of my inventory. The old-fashioned way, by using it. I got about another hour of this, so I'm definitely should be able to get the space elevator done. Unfortunately, these take a long time to make. Like everything's taking a long time to make. Natural environment, unlock parachute. Ew. So we'll get some more biomass so I can make some more fabric. You know, wait another 10 minutes for fabric to craft. How do you make the parachute? 20 fabric. To unlock more inventory or another hand spot, it takes 20 times 20. That's what, 400? That's 40 minutes of making fabric. Ouch.
inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
I think Ada just called me ugly. What the? Montaninen ore. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be the bauxite? Wasn't the right color to be bauxite, but they seem to not really give a shit about what color things are supposed to be. I'm gonna go get some more sulfur while I wait for stuff to craft. I can also grab some more bacon while I'm over there because I know there's a bunch of bacon by my sulfur node. That's a bean! Go, gadget bean! Bacon. Exactly. Exactly. Grab basically all the food I can because I'm a fatty fat. What the hell? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but I just got a storage box. It wasn't mine either. So there's just bins of things. A little bit more of the wannabe quartz. That was kind of weird and kind of cool at the same time. Kerr crystal. The F is Kerr crystal. This mod's definitely making me say what the F a lot. Most of the time it's not what the F, it's what the F actually stands for because yeah. Mod is definitely making me scratch my head a lot. I'm not saying that's a bad thing either. I remember if I can get around this way. I don't think I can. Bad piggy. Bad piggy on my butt. Piggy wants to play with my booty hole. I don't want to let the piggy play with my booty hole. That's just dirt. It's my booty hole, piggy. You can't play with it. Ah, I found bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. That's bacon strips. Bacon strips and bacon. I hate this one. Ooh, more bacon. Mmm. Bacon. Oh, wait, it's not this one that I hate. This one's not that bad. I had bacon for breakfast on my travels. The hotel in Missouri was awesome. The hotel in New Mexico sucked. Their options were literally some gray ass sausage, some scrambled eggs that I'm pretty sure were from some powder, and hash browns that weren't brown. Like undercooked or kind of looked like you just bought the frozen hash browns and thawed them out. Was not a fan. But the hotel in Missouri, these cheesy like single egg omelet things, legit bacon, but it was some of the thinnest cut bacon I've ever had in my life. And cinnamon rolls. And I'm trying to think of what else I had. I'm not even sure they had the waffle machine. What's this mod about? Take normal Satisfactory and make it about 60 times harder. Add a crap ton of new stuff. And make everything more difficult. So if you think normal Satisfactory is easy, try this mod. I'm not really scared of hotel food, but I'm scared of cheap hotel food. But I don't stay in cheap hotels. I don't stay in luxury Four Seasons Hilton shit either, because yeah, I was being nice to my son who was paying the bill, which I still need to go through the receipts and give him a total of what it cost me to drive his car home and all his stuff. Like I've been playing right now for about a little over 6 hours, and I'm relatively skilled at base Satisfactory, and I don't have like squat automated. It took me multiple hours just to get some kind of dedicated power. And everything requires screws. Well, not everything, but your belts require screws. Your buildings require screws. It kind of feels like everything requires screws. Okay, so that was sulfur. Still not enough, but I did get some cur crystals. But I need glass and tinned sheets before I can even research this. Pulled cur, what the? Optical computing, data cables, polarization frame. What the freaking hell is this crap? Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Okay, natural environment, gas filter. I don't even care about the gas filter. I just want to unlock stuff down the way. Get me another DNA capsule, or bit of hog DNA.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to
Damn,
full
I need
health.
one more bacon. I did get a little bit more Kylite, not enough. Definitely didn't get anywhere nearly enough Sam. I might have the spitters now. Maybe. Nope, I have 8. I need to go kill one more spitter. And I'll be playing this mod for a few days, so if you're interested in it, we're definitely going to explore it. It's kind of my stopgap before 1.2 comes out. I mean, I'll stay at a nice hotel, but I won't stay at, you know, a ridiculously expensive hotel. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not staying at a friggin' $400 a night hotel, and I had the opportunity. I was down in Scottsdale. Yeah. I mean, generally, if a hotel's more than like $150, I probably won't stay there. I did spend 160 at, in Arizona because Phoenix is really expensive. And I wasn't staying in the shit part of town. Somebody, I can't remember who, is from Arizona, but they were in chat a few streams ago, and I can't remember who it was. So that's 10 ingots. I'm just going to go ahead and turn a bunch of this wood and leaves I have collected into solid biofuel. Where's the chainsaw? My thing with hotels is normally I'm normally in a hotel for 10 hours at the latest. Normally it's between 6 and 8. We're up to 40 of the 100. Fortunately, these things are taking their sweet ass time to craft. Need to get more. Need to put those in there. Put those in there. Get some more bronze ingots going. Be really, really nice to actually get this done. Unfortunately, much like early game Satisfactory in general, early game Satisfactory Plus is kind of boring. And there's not a whole lot I can do about that for you guys. I think this is probably a little worse because it's so much more complicated. And unlike, a normal one of my streams where I kind of know what the hell I'm doing, I have no freaking clue. Are you not entertained? I don't know. I guarantee some people aren't. I'm trying, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be dead honest about it. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I'm fumbling my way through this mod. That's 48. Need some more bronze ingots. Oh, so many new things to try to figure the hell out in this. Like I've got 4 or 5 different types of rods on me at the moment. There's 56 out of the 100. Oh. Struggling to stay awake at my desk. See you next week. Yep. I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll be off Sunday so I can record content, and then I will be back Monday. Like normal. No trips for me for a little while. I'm going to disconnect this because I don't really need a bunch of iron sheets. I'd rather turn them all into reinforced iron plates because that's what I need right now. That'll let me make another one. That'll take me up to 64. Unfortunately, these things take 80 minutes each to make. Or 80 seconds. A minute 20 per. I'm going to go get some more sulfur from my sulfur node. Really hoping in the next half an hour I can get this space elevator done. Oh, I can probably go do that. Fart flower! Quick, run from the fart flower! It smells stinky. Got some more highlight, which is basically quartz, from what I've been able to figure out. But yeah, Pyro, we'll see you next week. We'll see you next time. Whenever that next time may happen to be. I do need to try to find one more bacon. Obey the panda god on screen. Unfortunately, by the time I say that, it's not on the screen because YouTube and their stupid delay. And I know this is going to be one of my lesser entertaining streams, solely because, A, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and B, it takes so long to get going in this mod. Not much. Like I said, it takes a very long time to actually get going. Bacon, 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 bacon. Looking for magical bacon. No, there tends to be a good chunk of it around here. I already strip mined a good bit of it, but I'm kind of hoping there's at least one more plant. Bunch of pale berries. Don't really care about the pale berries. I want the bacon. Bring me the bacon. Bring me the bacon, I beg of you. If you bring me bacon, we can be friends. I'm like a lizard doggo, but it's got to be bacon instead of pale berries. Yep, that hurt. Can you get rid of the delay on YouTube if you turn off the ability to real time? Can you get rid of... I can reduce the delay, but it reduces the quality of the video. I stream in 1440, and to reduce the delay anymore, I have to drop to 1080, and I'm not willing to do that. I want my stream to be pretty. You guys want my stream to be pretty. That way you can actually read crap if you're watching on a big enough screen. Because that got me to 64, and I'm out of reinforced plates again. Is that enough sulfur? Yes. But not enough coal. God damn it. I was just over there at the coal node. I did not get coal because I thought I had enough. Ugh. You fly all the way back over there. I'm going to try to fly. You got a purty stream. Damn right. Ooh, more highlight. That gets me over 50 highlight. I don't think it's enough to even start researching that crap because I think I need 100. Because everything in this mod is so fracking expensive. Ah, something wants my butthole. Run! Run from the thing that wants your butthole. Don't let it have it. I'm saving it for someone special. Another one of those chests. They're just scattered around the world. I know where I am, and I can't get to where I want to go from there. No trucks or trains, just factory carts. Yeah, the problem with that is when you start getting into any like large scale, it doesn't work. And I always do everything at a very, very large scale, so. I guess I'll grab the sulfur while I'm here. Didn't come over here to get sulfur, but I'll grab it. Alright. I want to grab one more thing while I'm kind of sort of over in this area. This is going to hurt. That's fine. There's another hard drive over here that I have not gotten, and if I remember correctly, there are modular frames surrounding it. Like it's one of the loot items around the hard drive. And I need modular frames at the moment, so free modular hard drives are free modular hard drives. Sounds like a win to me. Or modular modular frames. I keep saying modular hard drives. What the fuck is a modular hard drive? In this mod, God only knows. I'm not even close to that shit. Fine, I'll eat some nuts. And Johnny's over there dropping the band hammer again. Ugh. Freaking mouse did its weird bullshit again. What are you? You're coal. Of course, I already went and stocked up on coal. I don't... Another box. Reinforced iron plates, tin ingots, crushed something or other. Now, those boxes are very, very nice. They're very nice. Very, very nice. I gotta remember where the hell this hard drive is. Ah, there it is. I knew it was over here. Come on, piggies. Come get yourself some. Come get your throat cut. The drawback is this one. I mean, I could probably do it. I might be wrong about the mod frames, but what the? This takes 40 megawatts, and let's see if I can put down 2 biomass burners. Does look like I can. Grab a hard drive. Get rid of all that crap, and let's go back home. I did not get any more modular frames. But I got another hard drive. It was better than a hard drive? Driving hard. Oh, I shouldn't even say that. God, my bad. Oh, I see you. Boink. Got tinned sheets. You definitely got to keep your eyes peeled. Those boxes are kind of all over the place. You know, I like random goodie boxes. You know the best thing about starting a new save is I don't have an autosave that like just completely crashes me every 3 seconds. I mean, I did end up with 59 reinforced iron plates. Damn. That's a happy camper right there. That makes me a happy boy. Shove those in there. Shove those in there. Okay, first and foremost, I have the sulfur and the coal to research black powder. Yay! I am not going to make the modular frames required to make that because I'd rather make a space elevator. Sure the hell I'm not going to make the bronze frames to make that. Just yet. Don't have. I have the Kerr crystals for that. I just don't have the rest of the crap. Still haven't found peat or loam. Really don't feel like. I still needed one more bacon for that. Kylite. Ooh, I got enough to start researching kylite. Yay! Which allows me to make salt and silica. The fuck? What the hell is wrong with this game? Mod. It's not even the game, it's just the mod. Diamond synthesis. Already. There is so much crap in this. Alien organisms. I don't think I killed anything while I was out. So hard drive. Scan the hard drive. It only takes 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I love free loot. Free loot for the win! That takes us up to 72, and we might. So I need 28 more. So that'll have to run 4 times. I need more bronze beams. But that's not a problem. I just stick those in there, and it makes me bronze beams. I get my fat butt through there. Copper ingots. Shove those in there. Smooth belt drives. I can make smooth belt drives. Yep, have a good one, Drac. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Means a lot to me. It really does. Yeah, I'll be ending stream in about 15 minutes or so, so you're not going to miss a whole lot. I got a fair amount done for my first time ever playing this mod. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for more Satisfactory Plus. We ain't done. We ain't done on a long shot. I am very curious as to what nuclear would require. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near nuclear. But curiosity. Honestly, I'd be happy to get to oil. There should be enough bronze beams to make the rest of the heavy mod, or the mod frames. That's 88. I need it to run 2 more times. I've got enough bronze beams. I've got enough reinforced iron plates. So yay! Just have to wait the 160 freaking seconds. It won't be a full 160 seconds because we're already almost halfway through this first one. So it'll be about 120 seconds, 2 full minutes. But it's great because I need to go use the potty room again. I'll be back. I get back and the ma'am research is complete and my modular frames are ready. So let's see what the hard drive's got in store for us. Automated portable miner. This is actually pretty good, but I think I'd rather have pure tin wire. Or we can rescan. This is more useful when you've got dimensional storage. There we are, rescan. Cast tin plate, taking 10 ingots, fastened frame. Takes 3 oh, I like that. Yes, it takes screws, but hey, it makes 20 per minute. It only takes 3 reinforced iron plates and a bunch of screws. So yep, we'll take that. Thank you. Everything else is requiring screws. It doesn't look like I'm going to get rid of screws anytime soon. So yeah. go make a spacey elevator. And that kind of looked like up there. Yeah, screws aren't going anywhere. Special space elevator. Boom. This thing always takes so damn long to build. But now the orbital platform can get its butt over here and say hello to a giant slingshot. There we go. We got a space elevator done.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
But no stress. 100%, no stress. Alright, it does seem like I need 75 smart plating and 25 modular frames. I have enough to make this twice. That'll be 16 plus the... Well, right now, I have enough to make 20. I need one more bronze beam and 5 more reinforced plates, and I'll be able to make the 25. We got the bronze beams making. We've got the reinforced iron plates being made. Even though, like I said, honestly, I've got a new recipe for that. That only takes 12 seconds. That's a hell of a lot faster. And it doesn't take bronze. Just takes effing screws. That's a hell of a lot better than 80 seconds. I think it's actually cheaper on the reinforced iron plates too. Okay. We can make a couple reinforced iron plates with the base recipe. I just don't have the tin. I could probably get the tin. There's a lot of copper in here. I got a crap ton of tin in here, so let's throw down another smelter. switch this over to making 10 ingots. Grab some of this tin. Shove it in here. We got about 5 minutes. It'd be nice to at least get that part done. Well, that's actually done. We got that done. Let's go put these in the space elevator. Obviously, I'm not going to get the smart plating done today because, well, I don't even have smart plating unlocked. Kind of hard to get smart plating done if I don't even have it unlocked yet. So yes, for anyone wondering, it is different stuff required for the phases. Because if I remember right, the base phase 1 space elevator is only 50 smart plating. What does it take to unlock a smart plating? It's in tier 2. A bunch of shit. Got the rotors. That's bronze plates, so I would need to get rid of this. I need to get bronze ingots over here. Which, I mean, I could make. They're a little on the slow side, much like me. And it's 5 to 4. I need 100, so that's 25 times 25. I need 125 ingots. That's about 3 minutes worth of smelting. Because they make at 45 per minute. And then I need, you know, all this shit to make the rest of the bronze beams. Or the bronze frames. Just so we can figure out what the hell goes into making the smart plating, because I don't even know what the recipe for smart plating is. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little frightened. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these so I can start making the bronze plates. I will also need to make bronze beams. This mod is freaking nuts. Just in the scope of things. The amount of new things added to the game. The Montaninian ore, I don't know how the hell it's supposed to be said. A mineral containing high amounts of cobalt, aluminum, and traces of magnesium. So cobalt's gonna be in this? The arovite is gold, copper, and lead. I guess I'm also gonna have nickel. Contains high amounts of quartz, salt, and trace amounts of cryolite. Whatever the hell cryolite is. Zinc, silica, and lead. Get to digging. Yep. Okay, so I have some bronze pipes. They're probably thinking along the same lines I was. Base Satisfactory can be too easy. So if you've ever thought base Satisfactory is too easy, I strongly recommend trying this mod. Also, if you want to go completely insane. I'm going to try to get the bronze plates. I'm not going to get the bronze frames, but I will try to get the bronze plates, and then I will end stream. Because it's only going to take about another minute and a half, 2 minutes to get the 100 bronze plates. I need 25, so 5. I need 50 bronze beams, which I don't have. 24 times 5 is 120, which I have enough bronze pipes. I just don't have enough bronze beams. Because bronze beams are always kind of an issue. $92. That's got to run 2 more times. And then I can take the rest of the bronze ingots and go shove them in the other thing. Now I will resist the urge to play this mod off stream. I will make sure that you guys get to enjoy all the pain and suffering and insanity that this mod is going to offer. And I'll put whatever bronze frames I have, which is only 5. But that's going to do it for today. I mean, we got a fair amount done. We figured out, sort of figured out the miner. Obviously, there's still a lot of crap here. And I believe I can pipe in a water or something if I was anywhere near water. But my nearest water is way over there. No. To actually make this work better, because it does say function fluid. And there is a water pipe to pipe in. What the hell that's for? I'm assuming it increases the functionality. But that's going to do it for tonight. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you would be so kind, go over and watch the Satisfactory guided playthrough episode of the week. Smack the like button on that as well. Leave me a comment. If you're new here, lurking or watching it after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of this kind of sort of nutso-butso mod, smack that subscribe button. Until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, everybody!